Okay. God, I'm so bad at keeping to a schedule. But we knew this. We understood this from the very beginning. Now I just need to set my shit up on this end. Okay. And then I have to go do other shit as well. Because it is never simple enough for me to just go, oh, I'm doing this. Okay, I am just gonna get rolling. This is gonna be the last stream of Canto 8. Or maybe the last stream for a while, because I'm going to get busy pretty soon. But, this is also going to be the last stream that the goal of forcing me to read Dream of the Red Chamber on stream is. So, yeah, that's today. I'm gonna actually edit that. I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna end the goal, and I'm going to... How many did I say that we were supposed to get to? 50? 40. Zach, are you in chat? How many did I say that we were supposed to get to? Okay, why is this not working? Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Alright. So that's gonna be just open for today only. And that's that. Did I do everything right? I feel like every single time I do this, I always forget how to do this. Whatever. I don't think I have anything else to do, but just get right into the Canto. Graves better be here, because I'm streaming specifically for Graves. Someone make sure that Graves gets her ass in here. How did you die? What the hell are you suffocating for? Like, how did you even physically do that? Anyways, alright. I think there's only like 3 levels left in here, so there's no way that this is gonna run very long. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taekon Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? Can you not? Can you, like, not be like this at all, please? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Guba opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisong swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? A fucking bee, that's what he is. Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Don't glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jia about you, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see, so you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be! I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp. The last time we met, or did you all collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp, the new League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Jia is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us if he gets once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of the Tiekan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole at the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It is so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there.
준비되어 있습니다.
I don't think there's any difference for who I bring as backup. Oh, I should probably... No, he's like 10th in line. Oh, do I need to have him actually in this? Oh, fuck. Do I have a better ID for you?
나를 불렀나?
소재가 준비됐어?
I'll just bring... Come on, someone has to have a fully uptied. There we go. Let's do that.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
내가 움직여야 하나?
드디어
Let's
내
do
차례냐?
this instead. Actually, I think it would be funnier to do this.
소재가
형
자, 준비.
퀘스트
There we go.
확인했어요.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가
Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our
우리
family.
가문에 몇 번을
How many times
말하니
must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It is always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. It was decided from the moment you were born. The revered Xianren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. They're all fucking terrified of the elders. Of course. It's just, it's natural. Old people are scary.
조용히 하거라.
Shut up.
귀한 거다.
Your craven behavior is unbecoming of before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies.
보가.
Little Bao Yu,
너는
you are
남들보다
not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not?
본질을
Only
볼줄
those who are
모르는
blinded to
이들이야말로
the true
사사로운
forms find themselves
겉모습에
delighted or
미와
repulsed by
추를
material
따지는
beauty
것.
and malformation.
그분들은 곧
They are
대관원의
the past and
과거이자
future of Daguanyan.
미래입니다. 그분들께서
It is
쌓아올린
only thanks to
업적에
their deeds and good
우리가
karma that such
대관원에서
luxuries of Daguanyan
풍족하게
are
누릴 수
permitted
있는
to us.
것이니
You must always maintain a most grateful heart.
감사하는
Am I
마음을
understood?
가져야 한다. 하지만
But they're so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Ooh, they're gonna... Do the elders have the golden bow? Because they have these weird branches. A lot of them seem to have, like, burrowing heaven imagery. If not just from, like, these branches things, but, like, just in general. Ugh, what the fuck is wrong with you? We have waited long for your arrival. Oh. Are all of these guys just different ways that they have gotten immortality? Okay, okay, you can calm down now.
오늘은
Oh, today
거울을
must
새로
be your
거두시는
molting day.
날이군요.
What?
살려주세요, 도련님.
Oh god, this guy's gonna get body snatched.
절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
See that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
마신 후에
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bao Yu, oh Bao Yu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day that you are to depart Daguanyan, to see far beyond and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네,
Okay,
감사해요.
thank you.
포기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
그런 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온
Is it
것
not too
아니니?
early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가족 승계
The
의식이
ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Before Jiamu was Shichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... yeah, I figured. Girl, what's up with you? They are... Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the revered Xianren that all Daguanyon venerate and worship so profusely. Indeed,
그래.
I knew that this would
이리 될
happen.
줄을 알았지.
오,
Oh.
가까이 와 보거라.
Oh, come hither, come hither. Oh, that's fucked up.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접
This is
보는 날을
cool, though.
고대하였지.
Oh, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
You recognize us?
지난번에 그
I must say, the
놀이공원에서
blood-crafted
피로
rides at the
만들어진
amusement
기구는
park made for
참
quite the interesting
흥미로웠네.
show.
혈귀들에게
I was aware that the blood
독특한
fiends are
능력이
imbued
있다는
with
것은
rather
익히
unique
알고
powers,
있었으나
yet it was most
직접
enticing to
보니
witness the
상상이
manifestations of
이상으로
their might myself.
매혹적이었어. 고위 권속
Even
혈귀가
I did not know that a
그
higher
정도로
king could command
강력할
such
줄은
overwhelming
몰랐지.
might. His abilities were quite
이
distinguished from
홍원에
that of the
머무는
blood fiend
장로와는
elder of Hongyuan.
완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던
We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory in the basement of that manor. Ho, truly it was the most
대단한
wonderful sight.
장면이었어.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been there you should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heart of your determination to take life from here, the fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를
Thou hast been watching us all along, then.
있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는
Indeed,
보기의
through
옥을
Baoyu's
통해서
jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나 값지고
What a priceless offering you all have been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은
It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Ooh, what the fuck? It seemed that the subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체
What manner of
무엇이란
insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던
You have sought
명성이라는
immortality
것이
so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서는
Eons of
요생강에
emptiness, filled not with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴
I have
삶을
found true
영위하며
enlightenment in this life of
과인이
eons,
깨달은
that the
삶의
most
가장
important part of
중요한
life
것.
is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jia seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Liu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come to.
여기는
Where am I? Where is it?
어디야?
Ah, Venerable Jiamu,
선임분들을 모시는
the noblest
대관원의
land in
가장
Daguanyuan,
귀한
where the
땅이지.
revered Jianren reside.
이제 너는 가주가
You
되기
have but
위한
one more ritual to
마지막
complete to
의식만을
become the
앞두고
family hierarch.
있단다.
저는
Jia Shichun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
이제
Now present
이해를
yourself with the
갖추어라.
utmost respect for our ancestor,
몸소
our steadfast
홍원과
root,
감,
the one who has
그리고
become
후손을
an
위해 최초의 춤에 계신 우리의
Anamana
뿌림자
worm, Amanamana worm,
이곳으로
Manamana.
당도하셨지.
for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families and their descendants. The blessed Xianhuang worm, the Anam worm of the immortal emperor. What the fuck are these people? The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. No! Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head, protruding from her flesh. Nope! No thank you! I'm not gonna look! The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing, is that
진짜 그
the enamel worm?
이에요?
비로소
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Jianren, both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be in audience of such a great man, the first to be metamorphosized into a form of an enema worm, the founding hierarch of Daguanyuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bao Yu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguanyuan has formulated by his magnificence. Many years have passed until the family hierarchy, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our plan, of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. I love how this guy's just a massive head. That is the day Tiekon Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. Sacrificed so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones. You vile ghouls. Man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the enema worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reasons with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself to the prosperity of Daguanyuan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguanyuan. Do all who accept the Xianhuang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Xianren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was top dog for a whole wing. You must have lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that have brought Hongyuan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Daguanyuan, and so too shall Hongyuan. How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's inceptions. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan. Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the enema worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Oh hey, look, they got the tearful thing again. Is that not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도
Am I going to be
나중에는
like them too?
저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
I remember him. He's my great grandfather.
기억나요.
I thought he'd left to meditate a long
그
time
오래전에
ago.
저한테
He used to
몰래
sneak me snacks and
간식을
told me
챙겨주시고
so many old
옛날
fables
얘기도
and
많이
stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
Fear is
앞으로
fleeting
이어지는
next to the
억울의
eternity of
삶은
euphoria that awaits you,
환희에
girl.
가득 찰
I've
것이다.
experienced the very same
이
myself.
몸,
Jiamu slowly approaches Shichun. And
시춘,
Shichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember
이렇게
what you
말했지?
asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following
그냥
their
갑자기
orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을
Back
한
then,
이유를
I didn't really understand
잘
why you asked me
몰랐었어.
that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘,
Shichun, do you really
진정으로
want to
너는
become the family hierarch?
가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
Oh, today's been so much fun, Big Bro. Shichun gets to play with Big Bro all day and gets a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. No, no, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this. Can you fuck off? Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child
이젠 더
desires is
이상
of
너의
no
의지는
relevance.
전통에 따라
Tradition wills
정해졌고
the sacred ritual,
이는
and tradition cannot be
행해져야만
defied.
한다. 선대가 그러했다.
As our forefathers
우리가
have,
그러했고
as we have,
넌
you need
그저
only do
따르면
as you are
된다.
told.
그것이
For
가주가
that is the
되려는 자의
hierarch's destiny.
숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한
Destiny,
도구일
sacred
뿐인데
ritual. All I see here is a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고
You
한다면
can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고.
My,
꿈 같은
Hi,
소리를
young.
늘어놓아대는 걸 보니
Is this?
하영의
Wait.
친구들이긴 한가 보군.
Oh god, I'm not doing that. I am not my father. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl.
대관원에서
The will of an
개인의
individual is
의지는
trivial
중하지
in
않아.
Daguanyuan.
받아들이는
Only
것만이
by the
생을
acceptance of that
보존하는
truth shall
길이다.
you
어디
preserve your
함부로
life.
혀를
How
놀리는지.
dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라.
Don't be agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by
원래
nature.
반골의
Such
성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
recalcitrance, I don't know, is best allowed to slide as puerile resistance of an immature thing.
고작
What
반백년도
do
안
children
되는
who have
세월을 살아본
experienced less than half a century
무엇을
know
알고
to speak of wisdom?
논하겠는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이
We have watched your
지켜보았고
journey from its inception until
그리하여
now, thus we
누구보다
know you
잘
better than
알지
anyone.
않은가?
얘들은
Their
그저
lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you all made your choices that we would never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamo worm to enter Shichun, help her assume the responsibility of hierarch. And all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다.
You honor me,
선임이시여.
revered Xianren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가
Non-human
도시
beings of
안에서
intelligence
태어나고
birthed within the boundaries of the
거기서
city,
또 태어나고
breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은
The newborns,
머리에게
torn and
찢기고
ripped to shreds by the head before
정소되고
being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the height of stimulation that day. Yeah, so they were just watching gore, like, they were watching a gore live stream through Honglu's eye. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tiekon Temple. Join us in the eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다 줄
And do look
새로운
forward to the
요리와
new
함께
amusement that Jieshichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little value, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dagwanyuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwanyuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한
their other purpose for visiting Hongwon was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered here. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀에
Your wish is my command,
따르겠나이다.
Venerable Xianren. What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가 네가 지금까지
Value.
그래왔듯
Do as you always have done.
이 황금 가지를
Accept
내어줄
this golden
테니
bow and embark on your
받아들이고
next adventure for
우리를
us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide for us. Fucking hell.
홍루 씨.
Honglu. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling some sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가
Little Bao Yu. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아,
Little brother,
부디
do
마지막까지
not let
나를
me down
실망시키지
another
말아라.
time.
가모님께서
Jiamu
너
has so
따위를
generously
위해서
presented this
기꺼이
opportunity
내어주신
before
기회를
you.
두고 무엇을
Seize
하는
it.
것이냐?
할머니.
Grandmother,
만약
what
시춘이가
will you do if
끝까지
Shichun
춤을
refuses to
거부한다면
accept the Anema worm to the end?
선왕충께서는
The exalted
홀로 임하시기에 너무나
Xian Huang
유약하신
Anema
몸이기에
worm is too
오랫동안
frail to
밖에
have
모셔둘
his form
수는
manifested
없단다.
outside of a body over long.
또한
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직
And you would
대관원에는
both do
가주의
well to
자리를
recall that there are
열망하는
many in
이들이
Dongguanyuan
널리고
who desire the
널렸지.
responsibility of family hierarchy.
가주가 되기 위해서는
The very same
이미
rabble who are willing to
형제,
abandon their
자매,
own
부모
flesh and
사이를
blood if it
다
meant that they could
내쳐버릴
seize power.
각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가
if
마지막까지
Shichun
거부한다면
refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을
you're just gonna
위험하게
shove the
만드는
worm
한이
into her
있더라도
ear.
일단
Damned
춤을
be the
귓속에
risk to
넣은
her life.
다음에 잘못되기라도 하면
And if she
가수를 더
dies in the
갈아치운다는
process,
뜻이야?
you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는
That's
온
why she
마음을
must accept our
열고
exalted ancestor into
선조님을
herself
모셔야 하는
with
것이다.
처음부터
deferential welcome.
이 가주
This
대전이라는
whole
것도
family hierarch war, this whole thing's a sham. It's just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서
Like the contrived
불로
condition
장생의
that you
비법을
have to
찾아오고
find the answer to
형제, 자매들을
immortality and
모조리
kick all of your
탈락시켜야만
siblings
한다는
off to some
것부터가요.
stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지
All of
이자들의
it just for their filthy greed and this
추악한
disgusting
욕망과
amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, oh orphan child of tragic stupidity. Fucking hell!
가주의 자질을
What other
가졌는지
method would
확인하지
there be if
않았다면
not the family hierarch
아무리
evaluation to
국민들과
determine if a
같이
prospective candidate
우리에게 유일한
is someone with enough
인재인지
wit to
확인할
provide us
방법이
amusement like this
있었겠는가?
Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry,
할머니,
grandmother.
내어주신 황금
I can't
가지는
take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을
Why
한
do you
것이냐,
choose this path,
보가.
Bao Yu?
너를 데려간
The
자들이
company that
원하는
has
것은
taken you
오직 이
taken you desires for
황금가지야.
nothing more than this golden bow.
네,
Yeah,
그럴 수도요.
maybe, but
이루고 싶은 것은
I don't have a
없어요.
wish or anything like
그러니
that.
저를 흘러가게 이끌어
So long
주신다면
as you help me to continue to
얌전히
float away,
따를게요.
I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은
It is
소망으로
troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를
Then
드리겠습니다.
allow us to propose something.
당신이 원하는
We
것을
promise to give you
바라게끔
something to
해드리죠.
desire.
원함을
In other words,
드리겠다는
we will
것입니다.
give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤
But
걸까요?
what does it mean to want.
마음이 동하는
It is
감각
a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐
a sort of hunger
혹은
or a yearning.
갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는
Once you have that,
그저 이리저리
you will no
흐르는
longer
물살에
simply
따라
float downstream, surrendered to the
흘러가지
ebb and
않게 될
flow of
것입니다.
water currents.
그렇네요.
I see.
지금이 그때일지도
Now might be
모르겠어요.
the time.
이끄는 것에
Even if it
반할지라도
means that I must push against the
그리하여
currents, even if it
설사
means
제가
that I'll be
내쳐지게
abandoned.
되더라도 시춘이가 이대로
I don't
원치 않은
think I can
가주가
sit
되는
here
걸
and watch as you force her to become a
바라볼 수는
hierarch she
없을 것
does not
같아요.
want to be.
익숙하고 편한
He
길을
would rather walk
택하지
away from
않고
this comfortable,
구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려
treaded
하다니.
path and venture a thorny one. Yeah, bitch.
결국 네
We
손으로
about that life.
다시 피를 흘리게
You
만들
would
수
rather
있냐.
have even more blood on your hands.
각자가 원하는
All you
것만
had to
얻고
do was let
헤어지게
it happen,
된다면
and we could have
피차
both
시간
gained what we
낭비하면서
came here
얼굴을
for and
마주볼
left
필요도
ending this
없었을
excruciating
텐데.
experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이
What?
원하는 것은
What is your
무엇이지?
organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이
Have you really
걸어온
walked a
길이
pristine path with no
사륙 하나
bloodshed?
없는
Can
무결한
you really say that
길이었는지를.
you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기 위해
You have
눈앞에
left behind
셀 수도
countless
없는
deaths and
희생들을 모른
sacrifices for that sole
척해오며
purpose.
여기까지
You've turned a
왔지.
blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
So what's another death? Another sacrifice?
시간
Is your
연을
little
끌었던
sister, whom you
동생
haven't
하나를
even
위해
spoken with in a long time, mind,
황금가지를
suddenly
버린다는
more
것이냐.
important than the bow? Now that's some rich
그거야말로
hypocrisy.
모순이고 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지
Pursue your
못하고 일을
interests, pursue
어렵게
the
만드는
reward that
것이냐.
lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로
I wonder the same, brother.
지금껏
All
잘
this time I had
바라봐왔던
no
것들이
qualms about simply watching
왜
things
이리
float
어렵게
away.
느껴지는 걸까?
So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전결렬.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸
That
얻기
insignificant
위해서
girl has
저
to accept the
보잘것없는
enamel worm
것이
before we are to
춤을
acquire what we came
받아들여야만
here for.
하니.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jia Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Alright, we're fighting these guys now. I mean, that's expected. Okay, so these guys are here purely for Gubo to kill. What's this? Max stack 10. Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. And take HP. Okay. Okay, I will say that it looks his ego looks a little bit cooler. But it still looks not as good as Ryoshu's Contempt Awe. Okay. Let's just do that. God, I have a lot of skill 1s lined up right now. That's not... It's not the most favorable of setups. Hold on, I want to check this. On use inflicts grasp. 10 bind. I'm just gonna let Gregor take that. No, let's do this because I'm gonna get another one anyway.
죄인인가?
I'm assuming that the minions up front exist purely for Gubo to shoot and kill later and do massive damage to us. God damn it.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
This is gonna be rough.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Okay, that's
전
fine.
빠지겠습니다.
Da, da, da. That's a lot of bleed. That's a lot of bleed. That should be relatively fine. Actually, no. No, let's hold on to this one. Someone else targeting you. Heathcliff. No, let's keep that. And but I need Ishmael to generate some sanity.
고귀하게 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가. 꿰뚫려라. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 적의 약점이 뻔히
God darn it.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
I was just hoping for that one. Ugh.
사라니까.
승리를
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
I don't think we can do much about that one. God, I am getting really bad RNG for these fucking skills.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
Who are you targeting? No, that's fine. He's a tank for a reason.
가족을 위해.
Come on.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
God darn it. Please. Thank you.
기도해라.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 물 만들고 도구 연습을 하는 거죠.
야의 고통.
비상용, 비상용.
God, can I please get slightly better skill layout, please?
그만 소리치고 빨리 돌아옴.
What do you mean I have 3 skill 1s on her lined up? Okay. Don't think any of these are gonna be very good. Okay, that does nothing to me. That's fine. Do I have something that'll be slightly better? Okay, that's not gonna kill me, but whatever. Nothing is going well in this run. So Gregor's just gonna get a crap ton of bleed, but that's fine. I can negate most of it. Come the fuck on! You did not have that low of sanity! God damn it. Thank you. Okay, that bleed now needs to be taken care of.
재료가 곧 상할 거라오. 선물도 못 만둠.
비상! 시끄러움! 그만 소리치고 빨리 돌아옴!
Okay, hold on, let me read this. Prioritizes employees. If this unit failed to attack the target unit, cancel this skill. Turn and heal SP. Okay. Really? Oh, it's because he's at 41. Do I have anything that's going to be nice to clash against this? I don't think anyone's going to. Oh, that's just not gonna work. Okay. Maybe you should have had Gregor guard, but I don't think it activates unless something is actively, like, attacking. Damn, they weren't lying. This contempt can really spiral. Thank you. Fucking hell. That's okay. This is slightly less okay, actually.
안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
So Gregor needs to guard. Is this a negative coin? No, this is a positive coin skill, but I should probably clash against that. No, I can't, because he's a higher speed. What the fuck? So I need to kill this bitch. Do I have anything that's not gonna be kinda ass to deal with? Yeah, this should be fine.
전부 쳐지게!
Granted that we don't just like lower its HP to like have Gubo kill him again.
피날레를 시작하자.
Did we hit? No, we didn't hit any of the
이런 건
employees.
몽둥이가
for that one.
약이지. 두드려 패.
Please. Thank you.
그대로 무너져라.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 흙을
Nice.
마실걸?
know. I was hoping you would hit one head.
그때가
That might
죽이나.
not stagger, thank God.
여전히
하나도
개자식.
없었네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
How is... Still has 3 bleed. Okay, we can have that. Actually, should we have... Who has... Oh, we all have, but who has the highest? Gregor with Dawn coming up next. She's a pretty decent SP, so we could probably warrant doing that. What is this? Oh, they just gain more shield. I hate you. I hate you so bad. So who can clash with this? Who can clash with this without me having to use an ego, preferably? Or, well... Oh, I forgot that this is not my Honglu. I was like, dang. When did I get, Roseate Desire? Let's do this. And then... Do any of these do count? Yeah, let's do this.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고! 괜찮은 공격이에요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Alright, his shield is gone now, but don't think that matters much.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
먹칠.
Darn.
죽기 안 좋아. 이번
Are
판단이
you
되게 중요할
still
것
trying to do
같은데.
this shit? Great. What is this? Okay. Who are you attacking? Okay, that is a little bit annoying. A little bit bad. Because I think no matter what I do, this is going to stagger me. Dear lord. Because he's at such low SP. Oh, what's... Actually, you have a special sanity thing. Interesting. Do you have one? Hmm. Oh, that's a cool effect. How much is that? No, that's too much to make her just do that. I don't really want to do that either. Sure, why not? Because they're kind of close-ish to their stagger bars, but
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
because hopefully this
약점을
isn't going to
잘
do anything
모르셨습니다.
to like
이제
lessen the fact that I have to take damage, but it'll hopefully do less. Yeah.
아이씨, 사라니까.
Okay, which one of you is
저거
weak
정신
to
차릴
shit?
때까지 앞에서
You're weak
시선
to
좀
lust. Are you weak to
끌어줘야겠어.
lust? No. Okay, go do a crime. Do I have anything here? No. God damn it. Okay, we'll do that. We could have them do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then all of these other ones are okay as well. Yeah, let's do this.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게. 산초류 경혈고
Do a crime! This should stagger him, actually.
끝을 낼 시간.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
읽어줄까?
Wish I hit both of them, because that would have made me heal more, but whatever. Hey, don't do that.
사식. 먹지.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
우리 속구를 건드렸겠다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
So I have anyone who can clash with that a little bit more effectively. I don't want to do that. Or, no. I can do this, that way I believe everyone afterwards. I think that's how those work. I could be wrong, but I think everyone is after that, so.
죄인인가?
This should be good, at this point at least. Because I think, since we have a pretty
여행에는
decent stack on
목적이 있었지.
Gia Juan for bleed, he'll be dealt with soon after.
목이 피었잖아.
따뜻한.
What the fuck? Why do you get a shield?
선물도 못 만둠.
That's messed up.
시끄러움! 그만 소리치고 빨리 돌아옴!
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, we should be good on terms of count. Okay. I love bleed. It kills things accidentally.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
What was the EX? Oh, it was just to clear it.
마시는
Alright.
순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
833 is the last one, I believe.
할 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I am going to continue using the Kurkumo Wakashu because I think it's kind of funny.
이거 참 설레는구려. 영,
Now that's an annoying trick.
성가시게
Yeah,
됐어.
why the fuck did they get shields?
쟤도
Everything's just
이겨내긴
bouncing off that sod.
인사 또한
The fact that
그리고
N-Corp has
우리
already found a
성공했다는
way to
것은
successfully
파악하고
strike Ego
있었지만
has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를
However,
갖고 있군요.
it is a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기
But they,
위해서는
physically, could not have
물리적으로
had enough time to reach
시간이
this
충분치
level of
않았을
completion.
텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴
You're not the
하지만
most pleasant bastard to be
실력으로는
around, but
무시하기
I must
어렵고.
admit you are certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
아주는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The lineage of the hierarchs must
불로의
continue. The
전승과
bequeathment of
여생의
immortality
유희는
must continue.
계속
The
이어져야
amusements
한다.
of this life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Daguanyuan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Daguanyuan. Jiamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I mean to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요.
Yes,
할머니와
grandmother,
어르신들은
elders,
저를
you have all
극진히
loved and cared for
아껴주고
me more than anyone else in
대관원 그
Daguanyuan
누구보다
has.
예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과
And that
누나들이
is why, while my own
평생을
brothers
서로
and sisters were
죽이는
doomed to
것만이
spend the
삶의
rest of their
목표가
lives
되었을
killing
때도
each other,
저는 방
I could
안에서
simply witness the lives
수많은
plummet
목숨이
to the cold
곤두박질
earth,
치는 것을
all from the comfort of my room.
야 저희 부모님도
My parents also
제가
told me that
보석으로
I should be
태어난 것을
thankful for being
감사히
born as a
여기며
gem, that I should feel lucky
아무것도
to
하지
have
않고
all to
그저
do
눈만 뜬 채로
is just
살아가면
keep an
되는
eye
것이라
open.
하셨어요. 하지만 더
Grandmother,
이상 반짝거리기만
what if I
하는
told you
것에
I'm exhausted, tired
지쳐버렸으면
of just glimmering on? A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? Oh, she stabbed herself. Okay. I mean, this is like the 5th time now? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process that you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Alright, she's gonna turn into a big monster, isn't she? Oh, Millie song! Millie song!
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Sympathetic type does not change. Gain malattunement. When recovering, gain 2 attack power up, 2 defense power up next turn if Honglu has Hollow Obedience, heal 15 SP. Clash power -2 in clashes against Jiamu. Do you just constantly have that? Or does something afflictive? Does this something give you that? Hit after clash win against Honglu. Wait, that's heaping obedience. Okay. Lose encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. Great. Okay. Okay, actually let's read her skills. On use, heal 8 SP. Okay, that's annoying, but that's not impossible to deal with. Actually, no, let's do this.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Girl, why are you a bird?
방금 움찔했음. 거기가 약점인 것 같아.
꿰뚫려라. 날 이해하는 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
다들
Okay,
재료
okay.
손질이 빨라지지 않았어?
That is a bit annoying,
좋은 재료 덕에
considering that we
신난 것
won't be able to
아니겠어?
make use of unopposed attacks if I don't want her to get... Oh my god! Is that poison? Project Moon remembers that this is a status effect? Holy shit. Okay, what's this one? Oh, great. So you're just gonna heal more sanity. Wonderful. I wanted that. No, I prefer this one over this one. So I could possibly have other people generate sanity instead. This will be slightly annoying, because this is all just on use, right? Unless, can I... This is probably a silly question, but can I offset? I can offset these. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Oh, I really hope that we get something for Jiamu, because this, like, bird thing is really cool. Darn it. Okay, no, so it does not matter if I offset it. It's just going to happen.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Let's do that. I need to see what this does. Clash leaves deal less damage, double a skill, and cannot stagger the target. That's nice. Poison, rupture. So we want to just win that. Surprise. Oh, please tell me that you get some of the like... Please tell me you turn into a tiger. That would be so funny. Please do that. Okay, that's fine. Who is this targeting? Now let's keep it like that, because I do not want you to lose the clash.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐.
Please win. Thank you.
갈라지도록.
God damn it.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
This is fine, but we need her to lose more clashes. Oh, hello! I'm Jay. God damn it. Yeah, he's staggering. And he's getting the status effect. Who was not clashing against that? What? Who was not clashing against that? Did I fuck up my placement? Fuck.
어떤 조직
Nah,
놈들인지
shoot, I didn't put
몇
Hong
명 좀
Lu.
받을까?
No, no, no.
형,
I didn't put the right Hong Lu on, so that means he's gonna be like a level 20 or something. I don't like this. Ugh. Well, we have this Hong Lu here, who I believe is like level 20 or something. 16, even worse, so we're not doing that.
돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
형.
Alright, let's not fuck up our placement of things now. God, she's tall.
최선을 다해보지.
Okay.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Let's just do this. I don't
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘.
I don't want her to gain any of that SP.
엎드리도록.
Especially since right now all we have to deal with is like the single coin move, so
방금 움찔했음. 거기가 약점 끝 같음.
기세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를
Any of
보여줘도 될
these-
것 같은데?
don't believe any of these will. Okay, let's see how this does.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Alright. Darn it. Come on, win. Thank you. No! Damn it.
차! 동료들이여! 자세를 갖추고
low caffeine critter.
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을
Oh,
향하여.
I can do this, and this will be helpful, finally. Or I can do that. Yeah, let's do this. Please win. Girl, come on! The plan hinged on that. Okay, we need to get her stupid SP down again. Damn it, no. What the hell was that, a sloth? Fight's going okay-ish. I'm just, like, relying way too heavily on luck right now, and that's not going well, because I'm losing all my clashes.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 승리로 이끌.
Okay, this is not ideal, but it's whatever.
경영 시부시. 피날레를 준비했지.
Let's build up a slight stack, please. Okay, goodbye, bleed stack.
추잡하네. 40.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
너무나도 많은
Yeah, she just kind of regained sanity, which I'm trying to just get around, but my unopposed attacks, man! I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들과
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many
모든
emotions.
것을 바라보아야 했기에
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는
So,
세상은
my world is nothing but a
그저
meaningless mess of
의미 없는
confusing, patternless,
현란하고
and
무작위에
incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd
궁금해지긴
wonder
했어요. 남들이 바라보는
what kind
세상은
of world reflects in the eyes of
어떤
others.
모습일지. 과연 그들의
Just what
눈에는
kind of world do they live in
어떤 풍경을
that they
담고
become so
있기에
attached to these silly little
저토록
splotches,
수많은
a
색들
myriad of
속에서도
colors? Oh god, why concern yourself in the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. So you believe that Hong Yuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Jianlin? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so
오래였는데요.
long ago.
이곳은 너무
And this
넓어서
place is too vast to
뭘
find anything
찾기조차.
once it's lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little value, don't let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? Oh, revered Jean Ren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan. The revered Jean Ren of my heart speaks. They're right there, girl! What the fuck? Oh god. Ugh. That I, following the great— oh god, will of Hong Yuan shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Oh god. Ew. Girl!
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
What? I don't know why, but this thing like bouncing around in there is so funny. Oh, the Millie song. Okay. 15 SP just on use. Oh, on Clash win. That's nasty. That is nasty. Muddled Heisho of the Corpse Palanquin. Someone had fun animating this little dude. Okay. And when this skill targets Honglu, stagger him. Turn him into a precious jade's cradle. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? After an immobilized, enter an immobilized state where this unit buffs, HP, SP cannot be changed. Performs precious jade connected to the unit. Great. I'm gonna assume that's like the flowers from way back when we were still fighting what's her face. This is really embarrassing because she's one of my more favorite characters. Dongbake. There we go.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
I believe that, yeah, he has... Oh no, it switches to it next turn. I don't have Gloom on this team at all for him. I don't know how I feel about this clash, but I can't do anything about it. Ugh. I don't want that. I think that's how those work, but I am probably very wrong. Come on, win. Thank you. Can we please get something like this for like an ID? This art is too pretty for this. Oh, you're gonna do SP damage? Fuck off. Okay. Wait, I should read. Prioritizes Honglu. Prioritizes Honglu. When there is Baoyu, the precious jade, convert all coins of the skills to unbreakable coins. On hit. Oh, and it's not even like there's. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of count. That's annoying. And this is. Ew. Also nasty. Why do you have to be bleed based? We just got out of that Canto. I hope so because I'm kind of vibing with this like weird mix of animalness. Okay. No, I don't want that. Hopefully this will work. And then we're not clashing with that, so we're fine. Yeah, like I really love this Canto just on like principle. Like it's I think like chimera creatures like this are really cool. So I hope that there's something that we get to play with like long term with this. Oh.
저와도 포기하.
Okay, this is still
이건 못하겠습니다.
that.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Who are you targeting, main? Oh, okay. That's annoying.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What the fuck? Please win. Thank you. What a bolus was? I don't know if I technically know what it is. I mean, I've like heard of the concept, I feel, just from being around.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
I hate. What the fuck is this shit? Sometimes unbreakable coins suck.
산토류 경혈봉 라샹그르. 끝을 낼 시간.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울
is
때도
that?
두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까.
Ooh.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Ow! Oh? We just can't stop this? Oh, we have to kill it fast enough. Oh. I don't think I realized that yet. Yep. Okay. Fuck. Well, I don't think I realized that soon enough. Yeah, healing is kind of rare. You know what? I have an idea. As good as this team is, I think there's a funnier option.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우린
Like you can give like suggestions. Like if you think that like ooh, I should not put that there, but like I'd say it's a no spoilers thing, but y'all are totally allowed to be like, hey, you should try this. But why are you here? Why are you here? Because I am going to try... Yeah, I did a bad thing because I didn't realize that it had a status effect, or like it had a counter. I did not realize that. This team is underleveled, but if I use the rental, does that undo? Yeah, it does. This is fine. This is fine. Do I not have that? Oh, shit. I have what's-his-face equipped. Because I was doing Mirror Dungeon. Whoops! Okay. Normally I have Solemn Sang on, but I was doing Mirror Dungeon runs with it, and I was trying to get the, what was it, million damage achievement? Wait, can you just physically not solo this boss?
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Cause you need Honglu. Who is this targeting? All of it's Honglu. Great. I need to do this shit then. Cause if you can't if you just can't, you know, like have just Honglu, and since he's a fixed member, then that means that you probably just cannot solo this fight at all. Alright, that makes sense. Ooh, your hands are all funky. Oh, that would probably be it. I can't imagine what would be able to make the DPS checks though. Darn it.
깨달았나? 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
내가 남길 말
Nope,
있나?
I was checking.
내가 남길
No,
말
not
있나?
you.
간식인가?
Yeah. Like, man, the one announcer that I really, really want to get. Gosh darn it, why are you slow? Why are you slow? The one announcer that I really want to get at some point is the Blood Fiends.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Yeah, all you had to do was hit heads. Now is not the time to farm SP. Come on, just win, please. Darn it. I like how she just
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
constantly
해보라고.
turns into a tiger.
너가 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
For me, like, the Dante announcer is so nostalgic. I don't think they were that tough, man. I think you just need to try harder. You could probably dodge all of that, right? Right, Gregor? You could probably dodge all of that. You're at 30 SP. Graves is currently playing on a adventure map that me and my brother devised, specifically to torture her. I mean, to have fun! To have fun! You're having fun, aren't you? Come on. Damn it. I'm genuinely surprised that we finally have an enemy that can inflict poison after how many years? Wasn't the last one like Ambling Pearl?
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Okay, this is gonna stagger.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
나를 부르는
해결사
물소리가.
영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 자,
It's because Project Moon completely forgot that that was a status effect that they could give to, like, enemies, so they just didn't. You are at negative 22 sanity. Please act like it. I was not talking to you, Gregor. Imagine the Honglu Kanto ID is like the fabled poison ID, and the only poison ID we will ever get.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Yeah,
포기하.
yeah. I mean, generally, this is a very difficult game to like realistically balance, and I definitely don't think it's like a I don't think that there's like an easy way of doing it. Oh yeah, why don't we just have you take half of like the unbreakable coin since you were just the tank? Yeah, that should be fine. If we do our job well enough, then we won't have to worry about her SP. I think it would be absolutely hilarious though to give us a poison ID and just have that like I want the bad end Honglu to inflict like one poison. I think it would be very funny and the community would get really mad over it.
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시오.
Yeah, poison Honglu. Think about it. Think about how funny that would be. Like, people would get so mad over it. Okay, let's do this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, it's no secret that people are just gonna get mad over things regardless, but I still think that it's funny that it's a possibility that it's just a poison ID.
내게 바쳐주지.
I feel like isn't he supposed to be used either way? Hey. What the fuck was that? Yeah, because he has like really good tremor count application from at least like 2 times that I borrowed him from another like player.
너무나도 많은 색들과
아군 대리 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
있으십니까?
Okay, so this does not matter. What is your okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Okay, let's just not clash with that. What are you? Okay. Do I have something better that I can do here? Actually, yeah, let's just do this. Because it doesn't... I'm not gonna have a good stack built up for a while. Also, like, okay, I know that Sinclair, we have Sinclair's like Kanto ID, or not Kanto, but like season ID. But can we please get Rooster Sinclair? I think that would be really funny. Please just turn him into a bird.
피어난
he's already got like so much bird imagery, they might as well. Who's staggered?
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 그토록 기피하는 것이
Wait.
있었군.
3 people are staggered.
입 밖으로
Who else is
꺼내는 것도
staggered?
정말
Oh, it's Honglu. Okay. Oh, why do you eat up all of my attack weight? Please, I would pay for a Bongi rerun. I would pay for that. I think that would probably be. This is not going good because I need to kill that thing. Who are you attacking? Okay, that's moderately more okay. This is probably way too early for this, but... And she eats all of my attack weight. I want it to attack this thing. No, because I can't do anything there.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
There's a trick to attack weight.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
이곳은 그분의 초승이요. 가까이서 자세히 보니까.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를
Okay.
낮추고
We
저들을
should
맞이하세.
maybe be able to kill this turn.
저지를 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
I just don't like the freaking... Does it have any weaknesses? No, it doesn't. Okay. 3 people should be able to do 81 damage. The slot is already taken by another unit attack. Is less likely to target it. So you can temporarily fill her... Oh! I did not realize that. I thought attack weight just worked in, like, terms of, like, speed. Like, it would attack things that were, like, the same speed range. Interesting.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Okay, these bitches might not be able to do 81 damage in a turn. Come on, Otis. Apparently not. Oh wait, he's just here. Oh. Well.
그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠네.
Well, that wasn't going well.
더욱 인상을 찌푸리는 겐가? 너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간 몸도 투.
Do need to level her up a little bit. No, my thumber so funds. No, get fuck. No, absolutely not. I'm not spending all those tickets on her. Oh yes, yes, yes. I completely forgot. I do have him, but he's just not uptight well. Let me just see.
관리인가 아니면
Do I
애도인가?
Wow, my very pitiful.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패.
부르신다면
Actually, no, I should have
부르신다면
Faust close up next, even though she's level 40, because she at least can come in with some fluid sac if need be.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간이.
Do I have a better Ryoshu ID that I can use? I guess she'll at least synergize
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
with Wild Hunt.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
I cannot imagine that at all tastes good. I mean, if it's anything like the stuff that I would smell whenever I'd go out with my grandparents, it does not taste good.
어떤 상황이
Okay.
닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Yeah, it's probably just a bunch of nasty things put into a ball.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 야! 찢어 발겨주마.
Probably also things like guts and stuff too. Yep, basically.
여기가 엽석이군.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
Come on, go back down to like negative SP, please.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
Okay.
더
간식인가?
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다.
Eh, 6 damage is fine. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Cause then we'll get the horse. Let's go. A little less, let's go.
할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
달릴 시간이다.
보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Let's do this one. What is this? Who are you targeting? Sure, let's do this. This. Actually, let's do this. That will work. The headless horse. The horse is here. Maybe this will work.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 우와 함께 사라져라.
And I'm going to get so much. I'm gonna get so many heads whenever I want to hit tails with this guy.
깨달았나?
Cause this art, I'm trying so hard not to just gush about the art, but it's really good. Like, this is really good design, and I really love it.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay. You need to get more SP. It's just like, I adore, like, chimeric creatures. And this is just exactly that. So it's everything to me. And I hope that they do a little bit more with it, with the design, because it's really good. And I would be really sad. I would be really sad if, like, this was just, you know, locked to this. And I guess that's also why I want more Hay shows. And I hope that they show us more Hay shows, because they're just cool. Like, what do you mean people just were like, let's give, like, all of these people superpowers based off of, the Chinese lunar zodiac. This is definitely not me, like, preaching to Project Moon, being like, please, can we just do, like, a little bit,
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I can do that.
겁날. 너에게 바쳐주지.
I also find it fun that, like, oh, come on, man. I also find it fun that every single antagonist really loves to stab themselves with the golden bow. I suppose it wasn't a choice with the last one, but there's been some stabbings with this bow. Okay, this is good, because Honglu can stagger and not really do much. Yeah, he also stabs himself. Ugh, come on, I don't want to waste this skill slot. Limbus Company! I mean, they just kind of do it. Oh, hey, Apollo.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
외안에 갇혀 죽어라.
연장 솜씨가
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
This is the third run through of this because I'm bad at managing two things existing at once.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Where is?
내가 남길 말이 있나?
Ooh, okay, so that does. Just wanted to check that ego real quick. Let's do this.
전투응대 나.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나.
That is true.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay, let's do this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm doing good. I have not had the time to stream as of late. I've been very busy, but I desperately need to finish this today, or I am not going to finish this canto until like next month.
깨달았나?
Oh, Lee Hang was good.
정리하겠습니다.
Sick. Otis is on stagger bar.
날 이해하는 순간이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
I'm like trying very hard not to become a Lee Hang fan because I already know that that's gonna be such a dangerous road for me to go down.
사람 누구야?
Like I already know. Because unfortunately I have access to a thing called money, and normally when I have access to that, things go poorly. As in, I tend to spend it. Hold on one sec. Do we need to revisit the wall? Hold on. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Behold. The wall. The wall, or the shelf. The wall is somewhere else. Behold. The shelf where all my money has gone. Can you tell that I have a favorite character in Limbus? Yeah, I have no. It's really a mystery whether or not I have a favorite. I don't like to pick favorites, so we don't know. We don't know. But yeah, this is where. Oh, Gregor? Yeah, no, sorry. He's can't say that he's a favorite of mine. Okay. Actually, can I just tank that? Who are you attacking? 2-point slash skill. Of course it's on a fatal target. Oh, I can take that. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, mechanically he kinda is. I think he has like at most like 2 IDs that I would say were like ridiculously good. But I definitely would not have said like Gregor has like the strongest IDs anytime before like 2 seasons ago. I know like Priest, Fire Fist are good. Like even Air is good, but I feel like Air only got good when we got associated syncing IDs, because I have not used C Branch that often, which is really bad considering that's probably my favorite one so far. I just don't have a Rupture team. Okay. This should be okay.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Is he now? Oh my god, no, damn it. I was gonna say please somehow win. That would be really funny. Who staggered? Fuck!
찾아질 때까지.
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
I have seen that he does pretty good damage. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Let's see. What if I use Stag Rupture just to put her, even though she's not very fast. Cause that should be okay, right? Okay, we have a better lineup now. Story? I have not pulled for Ishchun. I probably will not pull for her, probably because I don't know. I like saving until Walpurgis.
하나를 찔렀어.
깨달았나?
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
내가
Sure,
찾은
because I probably will
나만의 항해
look
방식.
her up eventually. This might stagger someone.
장가루가 솔솔 잘 들었소. 물로 만들면 편할 것이오.
Prioritizes Honglu. That's if you hit me. That can still hit me, and it probably will, because you hit heads. Shun is Shichun but Ishmael, but remember Shichun was born in H-Corp. Ishchun, therefore, has never been to the lake. Presumably, yeah? She says some censored stuff and Carmen for the first time talks to Dante or the player. Oh boy!
오작 터뜨려주지.
That's not a good thing at all. Like, cause okay, I know that it's like been for a while that like Carmen has talked to, or has been like narrating the various what's it called? The Uptie stories, but
재료가
have we gotten like anything of her just straight up talking to like the player or like anything like that? She's getting too powerful. Oh, we're doing this shit again? Are you so fucking for real? Do I have any healing egos? My only healing ego. To Garden of Thorns. Yeah, I don't think I have any healing egos, so we're just kind of fucked.
일당과 많이 손끝이라도 데려는 자가 있구나.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Yeah, I'm really struggling to get him out because we have to deal with all this shit. Actually, is this one? Can you attack the tank, please? It's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact that this child has never been to the Great Lake, the fact this child has born a scion of the Gia family, they're all trivial issues. Oh! You know, that was something I was a bit curious about, because a lot of times when, like, media likes to do the whole, like, oh, like, these people were just sitting there watching this entire time, there is a sort of expectation, or not necessarily expectation, but there is a possibility for it to switch to view the audience in a very similar scrutinous lens. Like if you think about it, like what the elders were basically doing the entire time is the same thing that the audience of Limbus Company has done. Just watching these dumbasses bumble about. Oh wait, shit. I did not realize that bleed was there. Whoops. That's that's fine. Because I think... No, I don't think that one's uptight yet. God damn it.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
직접 알게 합니다.
여기가 숲속이군.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리
재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았어? 좋은 재료 덕에 진행한 건 아니겠음?
That's gonna stagger so many people.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
The mere act of pulling an identity, they will move straight further from the possible mirror world into a mirror world for time. Honestly, no, that does make sense. Like, the existence of mirror worlds, like, as a concept. I do, like, they obviously are related in some way to the golden bows and like how Dante resonates with them. Everyone's staggering on his attack now. Yay! And someone's dead.
다들 상태가 왜 이러?
그러게 말이옴. 방독면 안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어?
Alright.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Who is still alive?
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면
Hey, that's
달리라움.
not the worst. It's annoying. Because we have to do this shit again.
직접 알게 합니다.
Alright. Like, I wonder if, it's not. It absolutely is not, like, a bite at people who were like, Ishchun could never happen because of these reasons. But I do find it kind of funny that there is, like, a line of dialogue in the game now that's like, here's all the reasons why Ishchun is canon now. Okay, this one has to get clashed. Now we could do this fine.
나아가주게.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
The unbreakable coins are really kicking my ass.
깨달았나?
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시옴. 도도로 실장이 보면 큰일 나옴.
What? Let's do this.
나아가주게.
Bro, come on! Damn it.
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
I hate this boss. Just gained sanity too fast. Yeah, I lost too many units too quick.
너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간
Why can't
뭔가
people settle
퉁인
for
것
just
같고.
looking? It should be enough to simply admire, to
역시
smell the scent,
공부를 좀
and
더
enjoy the
하긴
moment,
해야겠어.
but they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too, it was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example, but then someone came up with the idea, what if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take out what I don't have? What if all of us could just have all the flavors that way? Ah. Yeah, I am pretty like excited to see how they treat Damien and, like, cuz he's got to come back and be super important.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이오?
Cuz
야,
like ultimately
성가시게
there
돼.
are countless identities, like whenever you draw and you get like just the Limbus Company one, that's probably just an idea that was like minusculely different from what we just currently have.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Turn a possibility into a certainty. Do you not rob it of its freedom it had before? Freedom of a possibility. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, basically in its entirety, yeah. I don't like this Heathcliff. God damn it.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
유효타 좋아. 집중하지.
Also, I do think that, in a way, it also somewhat makes sense that we haven't really seen Damien that much in any of, like, the mirror worlds. Like, Sinclair's gone through some shit in some of these mirror worlds, y'all. Like,
깨달았나?
he kind of goes through shit in all of them. And yeah, Damien is often nowhere,
저하고 포기하.
almost to like a point.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
No, that's still struggling. Actually, yeah, I've gotta. I just really want to know more about this shit, man. I feel like. Cause like so many of like Damien's cohorts, can I speak? Like, I just. Oh, for this fight, sure. I feel like. I can't really do much about that. Don't trigger the guards. But don't the guards trigger, like, if I just do an unopposed attack? Wait, why did that? Oh, fuck. I was not high enough. Yeah, the issue, like, the issue that I have with trying to do that is pretty much that I just don't want to waste the, like, DPS potential.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Like, because even if it offsets, if I attack, like, if I attack them unopposed, then I still trigger the guard because it's clashable. Right? But then I miss out on DPS.
직접 알게 함이라.
I think anyone who has known me for an extended amount of time can tell you that patience has never been a virtue that I possess. Damn it. So it is. No, I know it's good advice. Do not misinterpret me like dismissing that advice. I fully recognize that to probably be what I'm supposed to do. I am just an incredibly impatient person who often would rather not have to wait. Like, if the option it presents itself, I would rather be like, I'm just gonna throw my head against the wall. And I'm gonna fuck up my insight. Mokoko Gamba! Caffeine Critter. Sure, I'll take a tip for the second phase. And Apollo Suns, go ahead. Like, I feel like Damien and his crew are like so far beyond my understanding as an individual.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
This one's just annoying. Oh, like fucking there was some I was talking to someone else a while back about Damien and his crew, and like they had brought up a good point about like the source for Damien being like the Little Prince, and like they were telling me about how like the Little Prince had like some sort of like ties to the author, and how like he viewed like the way that adults were meant to like interact with like their children, and like how they were supposed to like raise them. And I don't quite remember what they had said, but it made like they made some like really good comparisons between how the city interacts with like the concept of like, you know, they're bringing up like kids, and I think like especially with like Canto 8 having this bitch, like the way that like people are meant to grow up in the city is like vastly different than what the book was talking about. Oh, you are at 0 SP. Let's do that because it ultimately does not matter. Alright, let's do
고작
this.
터뜨려주지.
You get Hongwu out of the egg, I think on the first turn or maybe second, he becomes immune to being egged. Re-egged. I think I'm gonna need to pop Gregor's Bygone Days ego soon.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Or at least for the second phase. I at least have slightly higher HP, but I do have
정신 못 차리는
pretty
놈 대가리부터
fucked
뭉개.
sanity.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Hey Project Moon, can we get a Dragon Hay show?
포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Who's that targeting? Annoying. Who's this attacking? Of course it's Gregor. Anyone else? Why are you slow? Cause she has, oh, she has enough to apply for one fragile. I don't like that. But I can't, well, no, cause he can, but that's just going to suck his SP away. Yeah, I have several friends who really love that book.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
저택을 안내해주지.
Girl, how are you grabbing that?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Damn it! I was hoping he would survive this stagger.
써주마.
Darn it.
왜 똥땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시옴.
100 HP flat. Okay, we need to get rid of that. And are you... I would like to do this to you. Just because... Actually, how about we just have this happen? Damien is pretty much this. Yes, I do remember someone mentioning that to me. Who is this targeting? It's gonna cause her to stagger. No, that's oh, okay. It's not unbreakable. Call me the forgetter. We can do this, although we're losing out on DPS. And I could do... Why is... do I like this better, or... I think I kinda like this better, because so long as she hits, we're okay. I think, regardless of what I do. But this should kill, right? This will kill. Right? You could do 56 damage, right? Yep. Let's go, Queen of Evade. What does this do, actually? I don't remember seeing this. Gain Rampage. It's a special nature skill's main target Hong Lu ignore all these skills and convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. Great! Clash Lu's gain 1 fragile. Against Hong Lu gain 2 fragile. This is the thing that I'm scared of, because at least 3 of my guys are going to stagger. You're giving up? Bro, I can't hold your hand through the entire adventure map. Come on, never surrender, man. You've been grabbing Minecraft blocks for about an hour and try. What are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing now. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know. I think you're doing, I think you're doing some, like, witchcraft over there when all I was doing was, like, basic math. Damn it. Girl, you have negative 16 sanity! That's some bullshit.
버틸 수 있겠어?
Bitch!
시간이다.
Okay, I'll play things more patiently. I'm learning my mistakes. I'll play things more patiently.
약간 몸도 고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
The goal is that she's trying to summon a Pokemon,
성가시게
but
되었어.
apparently she doesn't know enough about Pokemon lore to realize what the structure is and how to use it. Bro, it's the same thing you use in the game. That's not a structure that I made. I spawned that shit. What? What do you mean? Which one? It looks like the structure that you spawned the Pokemon at. What do you mean? Which one? Please tell me you at least have played that game.
파이팅이다.
Please? Please, can you tell me that you played the game that this is referencing? Buddy. It's as though my genius is lost on
전투응대에
these
나선다.
people.
여기가 뱃속이군.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물만 들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Hold on one second.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
I think that says enough. I think that says more than enough, Graves. Now we should be able to do some of these now. Of course, you outspeed us. Great. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I don't know. I think that's enough. Yeah, you probably are going to Google every damn legendary shrine. Are you for real? I hope you know, Graves, this is all fun and games. I hope you understand that I am acting like a DM would right now, being like, oh, come on, you can get the puzzle. You can get the puzzle. Look, I'm laying it out for you. God damn it! What do you mean? You are at negative 32 SP!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
I triggered
우리의
the guard, but it's
주체를
offset
수
by the
없을
gloom,
테니.
by the sinking. So it's fine. It's okay. If I can just like do the damage, it's fine. Who's gonna take this one? I wish that I could take it away from Honglu, but well, if I remove a unit from my team, then I don't get my backup units. but probably probably Butler Otis. Actually, no, not Butler Otis. It would be Maid Shu, because I think she's level 40.
나대지 말고
Oh,
내
she's level
뒤에
50.
서 있어라, 주인 너.
Read the red skill. The one that just heals a crap ton of SP. Heals 6 SP. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's offsettable. That's the thing. This one will be fine. Can I have any on the character? Alright, this is fine. My main concern is that Ishmael doesn't have full... Actually, what is her panic? Okay, interesting. Actually, I think this is fine, because we should still be able to offset with the sinking. Although she's just gonna go into panic. Oh! See you later, Caffeine Critter! Thank you for stopping by! I really wonder if it's possible to solo this boss fight. Or like do a non-traditional solo. Come on. He was gonna stagger regardless. You did? Wait. Can you dodge? Can you dodge that skill? The one that puts him in the egg? Because I thought that was like that was too high of a thing. No, okay.
이건 좀 과했나?
If you deal enough damage after using Pigrita and Morostasis. Oh boy. Come on. Yeah. That sounds way too insane for a solo. And this is coming from someone who likes to run those for fun.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Do a solo run of Honglu? Ugh. Okay, now that's motivation to not lose this run. I will, if I can. I might try it, but fuck, I don't think I have like the mental capacity to like be able to like plan out how to avoid that move. Cause already, hold on.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있음.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if it's hitting, it's just a matter of he gets hit. End of story.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
If she rolls 5?
건다 해보고 오라고. 하다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Oh. ranges sometimes. And of course you remove all of those things. And I'm out of pride. This is annoying, but hopefully it won't be too bad if I just let that through. I don't really like this, because he's at super low sanity. You just were one speed faster. Whatever, this is the best we got right now.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
방금 움찔했어.
Sounds bad.
약점인 것 같음.
Please. Yes! I don't even care that it was just one. You at least get some SP kills from this.
안내해주지.
웃어주마.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Okay. No, I can't do that. Because if he loses that clash, then she just gets a shit ton more SP.
오작 터뜨려주지. 깨달았나?
I'm so mad. Damn it.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 과했나?
If she hadn't had Ishmael in that unbreakable coin. Fuck.
전투응대에 나선다.
Thank you.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 해결.
Thank you. He's gonna stagger. A lot of people are gonna stagger. Oh no, wait, that was the one that we can take. Yeah.
하나 눕혔네.
God damn it.
쏘다 보면 밤새 끝나는 게 싸움.
간식인가?
Okay. This is Hong Lu. Okay. She no longer gets her stupid thing, so that's good.
마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Thank you.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
나리의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Tank that SP, please.
에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Oh my god, why do you have so much bleed?
직접 알게 함이라.
I don't think that does damage, but yeah, it still gets to put in the bubble.
어떤 상황이든 좋아도 포기한 이거 못하겠습니다.
This is not the best, but unopposed. Fuck you. Have I reached happiness before? Yeah, if there's a phase after this one, no, not yet.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm assuming it's a phase. Otherwise, the question, have you reached happiness before, is kind of funny to read. Have I reached happiness before? I don't know. Can anyone truly reach happiness?
해결사의 전투법으로
여기 여기서겠군. 좋아. 전략의 승리야.
I'm gonna smack someone.
여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날
자,
얼마나
차디.
비웠겠나.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Although like that implies that happiness is something that you can like.
너희에게 안식은
에서
없다.
싸울 때도
Oh, she died
눈에
from
바로
bleed.
적을 다
Great.
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Okay. How much does this? Oh, I could just do this. And then pump as much fucking DPS into this bitch as I can. I suppose, like, not all destinations are somewhere you stop in. Please kill this thing. Come the fuck on. That's fine.
아군이 열애됐다. 보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반.
I should not do that because she has super high sanity now. You have okay. Have I reached happiness before?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
getting philosophical. I would say that I am happy. I'm not happy now because I just lost that fucking clash again. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. God damn it.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을
No, we
기대하자.
cannot drag this out to another fucking
너무
hour,
먹어만 됐나?
7-hour stream.
약간 몸도
We can't
튀는
do
것
this
같고.
shit. Cause I don't. Oh, solo time. You're right. Hold on.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
We'll do full stop.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Sidereal. We are in hell. The issue is probably that I have not leveled up my guys in a really, really long time. But you know what? Whatever. You not deny. Listen, your
가서
your
할
other
수 있는
sibling
건
is
다
not
해보고
here,
오라고.
so that's fine.
보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
You just shoot the first slot. Yeah.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Wait, no, I should have put it on the first slot. Damn it. I'm stupid. Yep. Yep. I realized that it had an unbreakable coin too late. I was like, wait, that second coin's unbreakable, isn't it?
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
As I had said, patience is not one of my strong
어머,
suits.
부탁드려요.
형,
No, you don't have to. I don't think a single person in my entire life has ever called me patient.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
What the fuck do you mean? It's in one of the mods.
왜 다 죽상인데 인상 펴. 어디 초상이라도 났나?
Legitimately, don't girl me. I don't know what I could do to help you any further than I already have. Well, RNG was not on my side.
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투. 어라서 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어거이 때문에 체면이 못 살겠습니다.
You need to run out of ammo on the turn she has the green skill. So by
의뢰는 여기서 중단.
turn
모두
3.
퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그건 뭔가요? 총은 다시 사면 된다니까요.
So that we get the
도망칠
counter
때
instead.
걸리적거리니까 빨리 버리세요.
Every third turn. Fuck. Hold on. I just want to check real quick. It's times like these that I wish that I had like an actual model to track my face. Because Graves, you said the right answer already. I'm trying so hard to show and not tell. But you got the right answer already, buddy. You got the right answer. I don't know what else I can do for you. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, but hey,
준비됐어?
that is, I think, like one of 3 Yisong IDs that I do not have. BL Yisong, Regret Faust, based on and made Shu. I am trying very hard to see the synergy between these characters. What? Huh? Huh? I mean, like, I see some overlap of Tremor. What are these? And G Corp Gregor. Hey, I can say I at least have one of them. My boy. Cause like, I'm trying, like, is it a Tremor team? Oh, it's a solo. Oh, okay, okay. No, that makes sense. Because G Greg is just good for solos if you have a gluttony. Why Mariachi Claire? What is his passive? Oh, it's just more damage. Okay. For lower SP. Got it. That makes sense. I'm gonna be for real. I don't ever, like, Sinclair is one of the sinners I have the least amount of IDs for. And most of them, I only uptied as a joke. That's why these two are uptied. The only reason these uptied is because I use them on my burn team. I unfortunately don't have Blade Lineage Song. I do have Regret Faust. I think I have everything but Mariachi and BL Song.
이 시간만 되면 대거런이 참.
I'm trying to think about what I should do, because I don't necessarily. I am not rolling. Look at this mountain of lunacy that I refuse to touch. It is locked away in an iron vault. Okay. In that case, I'm sorry. My ADHD is getting the better of me and being like, "Oh, we should try different teams." But unfortunately, the only burn ID for Hong Lu is this one. Because I could continue to try the sinking team. But my luck has been absolutely terrible. Like, where is it? Now I'll go solo? Trust? Okay, I'll go make... Is this my... Yeah, here's my solo team.
언제든지요.
So we'll do... Where's the higher level full stop? There it is.
부선장이 필요한가?
G Corp Greg. I don't have Mariachi Claire. Don't have BL Song. So we'll just do bass. Do have this one. Do have this one. Bass this one. Arcliff. Swymail. Bass this one. We'll just go with him for now, and then we'll do, where is Bass Otis? Although, how do you trigger his passive? Because this guy doesn't have any gluttony. Because if that's the case, he generates it? Oh, it probably is from the effect he gains ego resources.
영.
You know, this is like absolutely insane, but the first time that I beat the previous Canto, I did it as a solo for fun. It wasn't until way later that I came back and actually fought it with a team. With, wow, believe it or not, adequately leveled characters. Imagine that.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내게 해보자고.
왜다 죽상인데 인상 펴. 어디
And then we're just supposed to
초승이라도
evade, yeah? Because, I mean, anything is just gonna stagger him. For reference, every skill consumes up to 3. Does it? Oh yeah. I did not realize that. I don't use this ID at all.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Don't you need at least 2 people? Apollo wants me to try and solo, and I think it's funny. Save the strong skills for as long as possible. Okay. Because apparently you can, like, not get hit by those, the one move. Wait. The clash. Oh! Good eye. Okay. Hopefully this works. Girl, please don't scare me like that. Okay, we should be good to...
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라오.
Because you said that we wanted to get rid of all ammo, right? By the... Because the next turn she should get this, right? Or is that the next phase that you're talking about? Oh, conserve ammo here? Okay. Because he should get a reload. Right? Mid-combat the prior turn type. Shit. Okay. Then I'm going to just check one thing real quick. He loses his evade if he's run out of ammo, though. So for this one, I just need to clash with one of them. I'm unfortunately going to be losing one of those skills, but... Right? All of them. Ah.
뭐야 그
Oh, because she doesn't get this one yet.
파이팅이다.
Clash 1?
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
This is the one that we have to run out of ammo halfway through, yeah?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의
Because
투지를
now it turns
깨뜨릴 수
into the
없을
clashable
테니.
counter. Use weaker skills. Does this reload? Oh, it reloads turn end. The reason why Jiamu is on such low sanity against this Hongmoon specific is because he's spending all of the fucking money on bullets.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Alright, for this part, what now? Weaker skills? Should I preserve ammo as well? No need, okay. Gotcha.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Back to this fucking thing.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라.
But I'm still at 4. Yeah. The RNG, yeah. 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 does give me an idea to just run him and Heathcliff. Yeah, this... That does give me the idea to just run him and Heathcliff, or maybe just him and like
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두
another
퇴각하세요.
ID that has evade. Nah, we're just gonna keep gambaing. Fuck it, we ball.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Fuck it, we ball. I get the strategy now.
형,
We are gonna watch this old lady eat this medicine many, many times.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Damn it. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more annoying now.
그러게 말이요.
We're probably gonna just get
동면
hit.
안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어.
Not unless we somehow win all of these. Nope.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그건 뭔가요?
Where is he?
어머, 부탁드려요.
I'm still shocked that
형,
you did a solo with this. This seems like all of the other ones are like, oh, okay, you just have them with evade. But this one is like, oh, you have to do a lot. Behold the power of this bolus for the 50th time.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
God damn it. Diechi is just harder to win with.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그건
Wait, does Diechi
뭔가요?
have a higher speed range? No, they have the same speed range. Yeah, I just thought like, oh, you had mentioned like it was Oh, got it.
지위를 받는 건 오래. 어머, 부탁드려요.
형,
Mm-mm.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
Damn it, we're getting even more more and more unlucky. It's okay though, that just means that when we actually get it, all of that luck is gonna come back.
그러게 말이옴. 당독면 안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 어머, 부탁드려요.
형, 성가.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행임을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을
Graham, I don't want to watch you take your pills for the 70th time, please. Get like a soundboard of just her eating the bolus.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
No. Stand ready. Damn it. That was the last fucking skill.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 어머, 부탁드려요.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
I don't know why. That's not at all what you said. But I looked over to the chat and I saw, remember, staggering is gay.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행임을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Remember, Honloose, getting staggered is gay. No, I shouldn't say that.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Where will you find happiness? At the bottom of a Happy Meal, of course.
다들 상태가 왜 이럼?
그러게 말이옴. 당독면 안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어.
I did the wrong thing.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 폼에 있는 그건 뭔가요?
We're getting into the phase of me doing a thing repetitively where I'm like, I know what I'm doing, and then I fuck up because I'm not paying attention.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
I'm going to at least get back to where we could have the gamble again. That is at the very least what I'm going to do. Because while I may not have patience, I do have a god-awful amount of stubbornness. It's like when someone was building my stat sheet, they like forgot that they need to balance that. And they just sort of said, oh yeah, no, this thing will be fine. Like if I just give it like if we just like overload the stubbornness stat, it's fine. It'll balance itself out.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
stubbornness can you take? I have no clue, but whoever designed me went, yeah, you know what? Let's just put all of it. Like, add all to burger. Are you fucking real?
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 어머, 부탁드려요.
Hong is just a silly little guy.
형, 성가시게.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Though it is probably a bad idea, the next, like, idea that I have for a team to
가서
try and
할 수
run
있는
with
건
this,
다 해보고 오라고. 보다 한
No,
주먹거리도
don't
안
do
되는
that.
놈들이니까.
Is to try and run my poise team, which is even more under-leveled.
응? 다들 상태가 왜 이럼?
그러게 말이옴. 장동련 안 쓰고 잠가루 뿌렸어.
There we go.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Wait. No, I don't. I have to Photoshop that now. I have to go and I have to Photoshop that now. Okay. For this one, it already. Oh, I mean, yeah, it probably already exists. For this one, I think I'm just supposed to save skills.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야? 최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Oh boy. Awful. Awful. Genuinely horrifying to see. Clash once here? Oh, yeah, true. Now let's use... Do I have... Yeah, let's just do that. No. You gave up and you were rewarded? Every time that I have to see Horse Gillis, like, I feel like my soul goes through the stages of grief.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
I feel like my soul just goes through, like, every single stage of grief all at once. I'm sorry, but her turning into a tiger cannot be like. That's just kind of funny, right? Fuck! Are you for real? Damn it! We got so close and we hit the 5%. Yeah, but like, it's probably scary like in the thing itself. Never trust the 5%, man. Never trust the 5%.
어머, 부탁드려요.
But it's like, could you imagine someone turning their head into a tiger and biting you?
성가시게 되었어.
And how absurd the world must be for it to get to that point where that's a thing that just happens. He's feeling too silly, but truthfully, this is just probably a result of my honestly horrible luck.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
All right. We're back at it again.
의뢰는 여기서 중단.
What time is it
모두
actually?
퇴각하세요.
Oh fuck, it's getting late. Okay, I'm gonna put one more attempt into the solo and then I'm gonna go back to trying to beat it with a team because it is getting late and I cannot do another 7-hour stream. I got trouble for that one. No worries, no worries. I was just saying that it is getting late for me, so.
최선을 다해보지.
Oh, god damn it.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
So this might be the last attempt that I put into the solo, simply because we're already looking at a 3-hour 30 stream, and I have no doubt that this is going to go for at least 4 hours. Just trying to beat it normally. God fucking damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think I do need to go back to normal, but I will try and do this on my own since I need to do this. This is now a matter of personal pride. Okay. I do think that I am gonna level up a couple of these guys. Do I have bronze tickets? I mean, if I do it, I might try and do it on stream at a later date, but I'm unfortunately pressed for time. I'll just do these two. Hopefully that will make some modicum of difference.
전가요?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
불청객을 맞이할 시간이 다들 주인놈 뜻에 따라
I'm not used to having 7
관리인가? 시간
members.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 돼요.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
형, 성가시게.
What if I don't bring supports? Like, what will that do to affect the, But if I don't put them in supports, they don't add, they don't add their support passes. They do? Fuck, this entire time.
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay. have to be on the back line, but not the chain backup. Ah. Okay.
전투응대에 나선다.
Girl. That is true. I was thinking that that could be helpful, but then the issue becomes that I need to keep her alive.
어디움? 어딨음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
No, that's one-sided. Just, why are you slow? Yeah, because if Ish was doing that... Actually, yeah. I am going to do that. Because I could still have my full...
너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간 몸도 투는.
A clear selection. I can still have my full sinking team.
예,
불청객을 맞아. 다들
이 소리는
다들 연장
예,
불청객을
이 소리는
진리를 열기 위해.
I wish that I, like, actually had leveled up any of my Faust IDs, because Fluid Sac is still busted to this day.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
I have not played around with Faust
응원하는 게 도움이
Thoracalgia.
되긴
I don't
하려나?
have that one.
힘내긴 해보자고.
직접 알게 함이라.
직접 밝혀주마.
1% to 10 for people who have least HP.
여기가 뱃속이군.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Okay, who has... Who are you flashing with currently? Let's do this instead.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Well, if I borrow the Faust, then I can't borrow the Rhodia. God damn it. Oh, it's just that I've been using her as like damage soak. But if you want, you can send your what's it called into the chat, and I will take up to trying to use it. Girl, you are not even getting attacked by anything. Oh, damn it. Ishmael's not gonna be able to clash with anything. is true.
내게 바쳐주지.
깨달았나?
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 쏨?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Oh, that could work actually, because that would at least help in making sure that he stops getting hit.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는
Yeah.
놈이 있었지.
I mean, I feel like she could,
와 함께
because I know that she does like
사라져라.
a lot of damage, but the setup is what I'm
Oh,
more
뭐야?
concerned about.
서도록 할까?
파이팅이다.
Girl, can you please get the freaking proper evade? Good luck to you, man.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
속에서
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Okay.
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠. 직접 알게 한다.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 직접 알게 한다.
Fucking this thing.
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 직접 알게 한다.
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
깨달았나? 웃어주마! 웃어주마!
파열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
얼마나 비었겠나.
Okay, maybe we can do this. That's gonna do give a lot of bleed damage, which is not the best.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 불결한 것.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
저
이제
밑에서
해결사의
나를 부르는 물소리가.
익숙해지셨네요.
Okay, that should be killing it. So that's overkill. Or not. Be contrary, why don't you? Okay, that's a lot of bleed, but that should be okay.
오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
We need healing. Which one of these is the one that I'm thinking of? Where is it? Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. This is on Clash Win, but these are not. No, I do not like that. I also don't really like that. But
목을
whatever.
내놓고 있도록.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Get a little bit of
또,
healing.
방금은 전략이 계속 이러고 있어.
Luckily, she does not stagger with that skill.
다들 상태가 별로야.
Okay.
아니, 아군의 상태를 잘 살피는 것도 관리자 일 아니야?
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have her stupid thing.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, you did it? Fucking good luck, bro. I was not able to get that good of luck.
깨달았나?
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음.
Where's her
기쁘고
stagger
신나는
bar?
날이요.
Okay, so we just have this sort of loop.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌습니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
써주마!
Darn it.
말처럼 공부를 좀 더 어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Ah, frick. Did the thing.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
찢어 밝혀주마.
Do something, please.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
파쇄 완료.
계속해봐라. 찾아낼 때까지.
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 것이오?
정신 차리시오. 너도 시장에 보면 큰일 나옴.
You wanna clash that skill?
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Do I have any healing egos?
내가 찾은
I have
나만의 항해 방식.
Hexnail on Rhodia, and that's it. Because I don't have a Faust. Damn it. That fucking skill.
꿈속에서만 그리워하던 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간 몸도 둔한 것 같고.
Because I don't. I could just do this.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
애도의 시간이군.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot. sec. I need it. Cutscene. Like, okay. I do have fluid sac. The issue is that I don't have any IDs that I actually use for her.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금
Which
벌레 말은
is,
듣지 않다는 사람
which
누구야?
is in of itself the issue. Is she on any of my teams?
조금 두루두루 공부를 해야 했던 걸까요? 하나에 너무 몰입.
This one? I saw that clear time. Nice.
이 시간
I want to check her real quick. If it weren't for the fact that her... Oh, it doesn't show the second one, but if it weren't for the fact that she has that, like, 3-coin, like... I'm gonna keep trying to win with this team.
전가요?
Mainly because I think that I could do it. I just need to be
진리를 열기 위해.
a lot more patient.
형 성.
Try duo? Okay, okay.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
일당과 만인 손끝이라도 데려는 자가 있다면
Girl.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
혈액팩이라도 먹었나?
Okay.
아니지. 저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
Sure, we'll do that for now. That's 16 SP we can offset.
내게 받쳐주지.
Right now we just need to get some sanity on these guys. Recommends him for support, I assume. Honestly, yeah, he would be good on this just for the sheer fact that she's on low sanity all the time. The main issue being my thread count. I think I'm like... I only have like 300 or something.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
This is the
우리의
annoying
처지를
one.
깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
you so for real? I hate speed ranges sometimes. Especially when Ish rolls
뭐죠?
low. Actually, I should have you do that. Hmm. Maybe? I mean, I don't know if I can get... I don't know if I can get him all the way. I don't... like... Actually, no I can't! I don't have any Honglu shards. I am unfortunately so incredibly broke when it comes to shards.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
여기가 엽석이군.
연장 솜씨가 이걸 알아줌. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
Damn it.
아군 대리 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
깨달았나? 자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Girl. I will give it a try. Though I'm getting worried for this stream's runtime. You're going to go to bed at some point.
재료가 잔뜩 있음.
어디요?
This fucking
어디 있음?
attack.
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Not up here. Hopefully this works. There we go. We might even, if I get real lucky, stagger her.
이 전투
There we go.
명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
부숴주마. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
너무나도 많은 반짝이.
Okay, second phase.
제대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Okay.
확실히 처리해야 합니다. 그려주지.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
I need to see how much damage this thing does. I need more lust resources from that.
직접 알게 합니다. 깨달았나?
Hopefully that lowers it just enough.
정리하겠습니다.
Damn!
방금은 전략이었냐? 계속 밀어붙이자.
둘수 없다면
Jesus Christ! All of the luck went to you.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Okay. I don't like this, and I also don't like that option.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Damn. Maybe I should have just gone
폭풍이
wild one.
사자될 때까지.
Yeah, we can.
여기가.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
오, 얘네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Oh, nice. We have this instead. Okay, great. We're actually getting a pretty good stack going. Now that I said that, it's going to vanish.
본인에게는 그 신부만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만
Okay,
그대들의
let's
수심을
do
최대한
this
위로해 보겠네.
for now.
현상을 찌푸리는 겐가?
Just level? Okay. Can do. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Let's bully grandma a little bit more. I think this gets rid of my stack though. Yep. Called it.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Okay, we're at least entering this
선물을
phase
잔뜩 만들 수
a
있을 것
little bit
같소.
more HP this time around.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Damn!
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
You. Damn it, pride is one of the resources that I don't have a lot of. And we would use that for pursuance. No, I don't want that. Let's do this. What's this targeting? Ish, please stop rolling so low on your speed range. No, I'm not doing that. I don't know if that'll work, but if it does, it'll save her from getting staggered.
징저 발견.
I want to know what corp I am. What's my birth month? My birth month is May.
깨달았나?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
J corp.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
I think it works. I mean, you saw how long I went for that gamble. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay, this is probably the best shot I got. managed to do all the damage. Damn it.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것. 약점을 잘 내리셨습니다. 네, 해결사의
나를 부르는
종목도
물소리가.
익숙해지셨네요.
겁나.
좀 놓아주마.
You're from Korea. Just period. No, no corp. Just you're from Korea. Period.
깨달았나?
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Actually, wait. How much? God damn it.
간식인가?
Congratulations, you're from Korea now.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Holy shit, I hit another phase. Let's see how long it takes me to get to this point again. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지
It
재미가
cannot have been
없었을 텐데도
much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with
언제나
her.
저를 불러 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서
She was always the
손을
first to sense how I was feeling.
달려와줬고
Always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에
Always the
슬퍼하고
one to be sad for me, to be angry in my
화를
place.
내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into
저는 더
believing that I
이상
was no
창고에
longer
보석이
just a
아닌
gem
듯한
stuffed in a treasury.
착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
I'm listening.
포기하지 마세요.
I'm listening.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
For
없을
one
테니
turn. Clash with the cradle with Hong? And win? when the palanquin becomes clashable? No. Now? Which cradle? Yes, I do. Hong's Clash. God, I can't read that fast. Hong's Clash Power plus 1. When there's one or more surviving allies, does not die and heals 50 HP instead. Nullifies. Turns this unit to a pressure shade once. Clash Power plus 5. Does not become a pressure shade. Recovers from stagger. Ah! Okay, okay. So, bitch, you need to win this. Do I have higher insight? I do. So let's not fuck up my insight. Prioritizes Honglu. Okay, so we cannot lose that one. She's gonna take 50 damage. Just gonna do this one more time, just in case. I am. Okay, so she can't even die even if I do that. This is clashing. This is clashing. This is clashing. This is clashing. Alright.
직접 알게 함이라.
Come on. Win. Win. Thank you. Let's not say that so soon. There is still every possibility that I do something stupid at the wheel.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
damn, that was sick! Okay, okay.
재료가 잔뜩 있음.
So we just need to keep clashing against this.
저쪽에
And have
있음.
everyone else
보고
do
챙겼으면
their
달리라움.
things. We can even probably have other people attack now. How is everyone's health looking? But most of all, hydrate! Thank you for reminding me, because I actually didn't drink water since like the start of this fight. And not by the start of this try, I mean since the start of us trying to fight this thing. Okay. I don't particularly like that, but it should be okay. Actually, we're gonna do that instead. Because this is gonna win. All good.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 놔둘 수 없다면
Can we get rags outside of Mirror Dungeon? It's impossible to lose. If it weren't for the fact that the stream has been going on for it's been going on for 4 hours now, wow. If it weren't for the fact that it's been going on for 4 hours, and would definitely go longer, I would try find some way to fuck this up. Stay at that negative 45 cent.
재료가 잔뜩 있음.
갈까?
어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 보고
So
챙겼으면
you can do
달리라움.
nothing, just want to make sure. On use it heals SP. Okay, so we just need to not lose. That's way too many egos to be using at once. Or do you give not ego, sinking? You do. Yeah, it's worth it. None of them are the cradle. Okay, this thing needs to die now. Sorry, Hongwu. Kill your grandma. Become reborn as a lotus flower. Let's go. Let's build up our stack even more.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Clashing this. And we can clash with this. That's on Clash Win.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
God damn. Bro, even when she has like negative 45 SP, she's still rolling heads more often than I do at max. Never believe this game in saying that there is only a 5% chance to roll tails on max sanity. Girl, what was that? Okay, so we're just looping. Got it.
생겼으면 달리라움.
Wait, I need to make sure that I don't mess up our stack. That's 3. If you think about it, there are only 2 outcomes: you win or you lose. That is always true. Alright, I think this is good.
일단과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Oh god, we're getting back to 50-50 chances. Darn it, my stack is gone. Oh.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Oh, this guy. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins.
즐거움.
Joy. Aw.
환희는
Juan always
저를
liked to
계속
follow me around.
따라다녔어요.
He probably wanted grandmother to
할머니의
recognize
인정을
him.
받고 싶었을
I
거예요.
play Pot of Greed.
환희는 어렸을 때부터
Juan always had this
꿈이라는
dream,
것을 가진
even as a little
아이였어요.
boy.
이 도시에서
He wanted to be
손꼽히는
one of the top bolus
환
makers in the
제조사가
city.
되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
And then his dad blamed him for his death.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤
어쩌면 그 아이는
Maybe he really could have achieved
정말
that.
그렇게 되었을지도.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
What's this? Can clash regardless. Oh god, I need to read this. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. On use, gain attack power up, defense power up, 2 damage power up on the body part. Next turn, heal this unit's SP up to 30. Great! Deal 50% less damage, and it inflicts sinking. What if we don't let you do that, actually? Because we also don't want this to trigger. All in on the worm? Oh, because it's a different body part. Fuck it! Besties? Let's kill!
직접 알게 하니라.
여기서 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Besties, kill! I think Dante should refer to the sinners as bestie at least once. I think it would be therapy for them. Ugh.
내가 응원하는 게
Come on,
도움이
besties,
되긴
we gotta
하려나?
lock the fuck in.
힘내긴 해보자고.
What? Fuck you. We need to kill the worm immediately. Also, he's so low. Okay, we need to kill the worm now. Ow, fucking damn you. Yeah, he's gonna die if he
불편한 점이라도
clashes with
있으십니까?
like anything. Pursuance will heal him though. We can get him to go unopposed though. But I need people to clash with this. Dulan, get me the fuck out of here! He'll be fine! He'll be fine! We'll do that, and then... I'm not using Garden of Thorns. Screw that. But... No, that's... I was thinking of these songs. Actually, no, I should make him use Bygone Days, because Heath is gonna corrode in a corner over there. much sinking does the palanquin have? Okay. Most of the stuff is on the body, right? No, he doesn't have bleed. He's good. He's good. He has some rupture, but he's good. I don't think anyone has any bleed left, unless Ishmael is hiding some bleed. We're good. We are good. We are good. Potentially. Okay, nothing fail. Please, please, please. Potential? Like this guy? And like the other guy's other ID that I don't have? Oh man, I accidentally mentioned Graves' trigger word, which is potential. That's fine. That's fine.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Confusion? Potential man, your Suncliff obsession.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀
How
끌어줘야겠어.
is... I might just have to use ego here because no one else can clash with that. Crazy as hard.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
One of those is attack weight. It's okay. We staggered the. Come on. We can win this. There we go. And we'll get fragile next turn, which will be nice. Get lower SP. Get lower SP. Nice. We have a good stack going.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Okay. But we want to break the palanquin as soon as we can. Right? That's it, about a stack next turn. Okay, so we'll kill that thing. Actually, I can do this, which will leave me that. You're gonna have Ish clash with that. And then everyone else, let's go kill this thing. How much health does it have? 130?
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 없다.
막아둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Kill. Besties, kill.
여기가 좋아. 도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
Let's go!
아까부터
Okay, we
거슬리던
have a
부위를
little bit of
터트려
bleed, but
버렸으니
not enough to kill
별것도
anyone.
없네.
Let's go.
야, 주자.
Not using coffin, because that would only further waste
겁나.
my SP.
내게 바쳐주지.
Kill, kill, kill! Besties, kill!
오가 나오렴.
Come, little
우리
value.
힘들게
It is
문안
time for you to
인사갈
visit the
시간이란.
elders. Sorrow,
어르신들은 제게
They were
언제나
always so kind to me,
친절하셨지만
the elders, but I wanted to
저는
play with
사실
you instead.
시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of
어르신들께
them,
더 이상
but
그분들은
they
언제나
always
저의
speak as
모든
though
걸
they
알고
know every
있다는
little
듯이
thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는
My only use is to be a window,
어르신들이
an
무료한
amusement for the
여생을 보낼
elders in
수
their
있게
long,
하는
tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은
I
말은
don't need to
필요
talk
없어요.
too much. I only need to
그저
see as many
흥미로운
interesting
것들을
things as possible
눈에
and
많이
wear a pleasant
담고
smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저
The prudent
바라만
option
보고
would be to
계시는
witness it
것이
all in silence.
제일
스빈이
I
옛날처럼
wish
돌아오게
Jiren
된다면 좋겠어요.
could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
But I know that can't happen,
그래서
so I smiled.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고
Alright, what's
저들을
this say?
맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저
Can clash with
시련을
this skill
해치우고
regardless of speed. Cannot be
끝나지
staggered
않는
before using this
모험을
skill.
향하여.
Generate 5 elder trees next turn. Deal less damage after attack ends turn. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, so no need to worry. We'll do that.
직접 알게 함이라.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Ew, what the fuck are these? More shields. Great. I appreciate it. That is a lot of faith to put into someone like me. Yep. These things need to die. What is this? Hold on. What does that say? Too small. Among targets without imperfect immortality, choose and heal. You guys are just gonna be healing each other back and forth. Okay. Oh, there's 2 different types. Does that matter? Okay. God, there's so fucking many of them. Leave me alone. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, you have high speed. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm just going to put all of my possible attacks into these things. Hopefully this will kill at least one of them, because unfortunately she's gonna be eating all of my freaking up. Hey, mods. Mods, I have someone for you to snipe in chat. I mean, Mods, I have someone for you to smite in chat, not snipe. I'm not sniping people, no. Okay, hopefully this will do fine. Okay. No, I'm literally trying to call to my mod who is in the other room. Where is he? Either that or Graves. Thank you, mod. Thank you, mod.
뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
기록에 따라
Because you and Zach have...
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Have I not modded you? Oops. Well, and I'll mod you.
꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는 걸.
Okay, are they? Okay, so they're weak to everything. I mean, Sidereal was on earlier, but I don't know where they are now. Actually, hold on.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지. 선물이라고 할 건
I did it! I did the redirect!
이걸로 대신하지.
직접 밝혀주마.
I think that lowers them all down to 1. Okay, almost all down to 1.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하든 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매스껍네.
Oh, frick. No, 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 no. We are killing. Who's this targeting? Let's do that. So then we can do this. Or this. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This has... That's definitely going to kill. This should hopefully kill. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, we should be good.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지. 저택을 안내해주지.
Nice. Okay.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 방금 움찔했어.
저기가 약점인 것 같아.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠?
Let's
확실히
see.
처리해야 합니다.
This skill cannot deal damage to allies, can clash with the skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered before using this turn, coin power +2, and deal 2% damage for every ally with sublime immortality. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 1200 shield to all targets. Alright. If the target is an ally, siphon the remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality stack to all this unit's parts next turn. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Alright. So all of them have it, I believe, unless I am severely blind, which is entirely possible, but we're gonna hope that that is not the case.
일당과
많이 오게. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
Yeah,
이미 이길 거라고
bitch.
확신하고 있어서.
Yeah, bitch. Besties kill.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
You want me to know? You've tried clashing with that. Oh no.
정리하겠습니다.
Did the 5%? The 5% got you.
불길.
Fuck. My deepest condolences. Thank you for believing. Thank you for believing.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Okay, you still got. Let's do that, that, that. Do you have? Okay. Damn.
뭐죠?
50 tremor count? Holy shit.
오잡 터뜨려주지.
Don't ask why you, I would never ask why you single out Gregor.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Play with me, big bro, and the worm.
이 방은
This room's too big for just Jijun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할
Never should
말을
have said that to me.
다시는
I won't be visiting you ever, ever again. Honestly, as someone with a sibling, this is exactly how it is. They're so cute and they're so like, oh my god, I want to play with you. And then the second they get a little bit taller, suddenly, I never want to see you again.
시춘이는 작은 것에도
Shichun was
기뻐하고
once a child who found happiness in the smallest things.
세상에서
A
제일
child who used to
좋아하는
like to play
아이였어요.
with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고
But
나서는
when she gets older,
대관원의 모든
she'll be
작품을
like every
그려왔지.
other child in Dagon-yuan.
저를 원망하고
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone
가주가
who's shooting
되려는
for the
다른
seat of the
이들을
family hierarch.
없애려 하겠죠. 하지만
But
시춘이는 저를
I
미워하지
hoped that she
않았으면
wouldn't come to
좋겠어요.
hate me. So once again, I
그래야
smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
Oh, I hope that we get an idea of Suepan.
목이 베어질 때
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It
아픈데도
really,
스피커 못 질러.
really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은
Yeah, it added like
어렸을
the
때부터 싸우는 걸
happiness.
싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
I'm only remembering like the wrath and the sorrow parts. Suepan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을
But after a
거치자
few deaths, his every
그의
word
모든
became a
말에는
stabbing thorn,
저주가 담긴 그
and he
말들
gladly impales
제 안에
me with them
고지곳대로
as he curses
박혀와요.
me. And I end up hoping
차라리
that everything that
방형님의
he
말대로
curses me with
이루어지게
will
되면
come true.
좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도
Happy, happy too, sad and mad.
부, 할머니랑
How
어머니가
you,
그러는데
Grandma and Mother tell me that there's
이
no other women in
너만큼
Dagon-yuan
너랑
who
매겨질
can
수 있는
possibly
급의
hope to match
여인은
up to you,
없대.
other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고
Let's live the
먹고
happiest life we
누리면서
can together, okay?
행복하게 살자.
We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat
기대되지 않아?
only the best foods out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를
That child loved me,
좋아했지만
but
그건
what she
저에게서
loved was
나오는
not a
빛을
person,
좋아한
only the light that I
것이었어요.
radiate.
제가 보차
Just
누나에게서
as I
나는
loved her
향을
fragrance.
좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로
Letting the will of
흘러가려면
Dagon-yuan carry me
보차
away
누나와
would have
혼례를 올리는 것이
had me wed Big
마땅하겠지요.
Sis Bao-chai.
하지만 보차 누나가
But this
말하는
feeling
그
she spoke of,
기대라는
this
감정은
excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome
무거운
accessory.
장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고
It was
과분했죠.
unwieldy, and
그래서
it
웃었답니다.
was much more than I deserved, so I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room.
저도 이제
I don't know what to do
어떻게
anymore.
모르겠어요.
Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
한없이 보기 싫어서.
이제 대옥이는
Dayu will now hate
대관원의
me for
다른
the rest of her life,
저를
just as
평생
everyone else in
미워하겠지요.
Dagon Yuan does.
그래서 저는 방에만
So
있는
it's better
편이
that I
나아요.
shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도
She could have left me then, but she
대옥이는
chose to
제 곁에
remain by my
남아있는 것을
side.
택했어요. 어쩌면 제게
Maybe
묶여
it
있는 걸
wasn't a
수도
choice at
있겠죠.
all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는
It's my
처지로
fault
만든
that she
건
has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수
So
있는
the only
건
thing I could show her in response was
선물을 깜짝 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
increases damage, cumulatively lost. Ah, gotcha. At less than 50. Wait, let me read. Stop scrolling so fast. Where did those go? Hierarch says investing the hierarch in name only, she will die an insect death. Okay. Convert this skills coins. Okay, so she's just going to do that because her body is really low. But we should be fine. Okay, who did I just knock out? Who is this targeting? It's fine. I have the ego resources to spare. Actually, no. Let's do this.
저택을 안내해주지.
Yeah, but it won't stagger. Yeah, she's almost dead. We got her. We got her.
그래도
Besties, we gotta
언제나
kill.
초월할 수는 없으니까.
Supposed to have a much longer name? Why? Hello? Darn it. Whatever. She's almost dead. We got this. We got this. No more choking. No more choking allowed. Please, what do you mean they're long? They were longer.
다들 상태가 왜 이럼?
Okay.
슬슬 쉴 시간이긴 한 것 같음.
That one's not. Okay, we just gotta clash with these. Second verse, same as the first. You know what? No, let's not. Okay, none of these.
오작 터뜨려주지.
That's fine. Because next turn we can get pursuance back up.
안내해주지.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, come on.
다들 체력이 거덜난 것 같은데 다른 대책은 없어?
Okay, okay. Shit. Okay, then we have to use Garden of Thorns.
내가 남길 말이 있나?
Significantly worse. Because it's only one ally. Why not have any other options for healing? Yeah, nope. Okay.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지. 선물이라고 할 건 없고.
Is there like a? I wonder if there's like a character limit of how many like words they can put on a like a single skill before the game just goes. How about no more?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Come on, come on, come on, Honglu, kill. You can kill, bestie.
아, 너희 죄다 아픈 것 같은데 괜찮아?
Who died? Who died? Ah, frick. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, she has that. No, we good. Fuck it, we ego spam. I only have Guarded of Thorns as a healing ego. That's it. But what I can do no, because if I use Pursuit, she dies because she has too little HP. But if I go unopposed, she'll be fine. Honestly, she has 116 health. Is this overkill? Absolutely. But this is a hilarious screenshot.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Kill her. Kill her. Let's go! Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know better. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu,
홍루군의 미소는
your smile has changed not
예나
once,
지금이나
then or now.
변함하지만 우리는 그 미소가
But we have
그저
come to know that your
껍데기뿐이
smile is
아니라는
more
것을
than a
알고
shell.
있지. 먼 옛날에
I know that it is the same smile
영지형을
that brought me
떠올리게
to
했던
the
그
past.
미소 말이여.
The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서
Thus, I know your
나는
distant yet
홍루군의 그
true heart,
까마득한 진심을
Honglu.
알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had felt from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함,
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so
씁쓸하면서
intolerably exhausted.
한없이 지쳐 보였고 외로움,
Loneliness, regret,
후회.
anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold
그
despite your
미소와는
smile.
다르게 갈등,
Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all
그럼에도
nonetheless.
극복하려는 그리움,
Longing,
애잔함,
melancholy, warmth. The wings
따뜻함,
unfurled were so blinding, so
펼쳐진
brilliant.
날개는 격정,
Passion, adventure,
모험심,
ferocity. The journey,
치열함.
finally in search of a destination, found
목적지를 찾게 된
liberation.
모험은 허망함,
Futility,
결연,
determination,
사랑.
love. The declaration was beautiful,
누구인지
though
알
to
필요
whom I
없어도
could not know.
그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다운 가슴 벅참, 비극,
Exhilaration,
설렘.
tragedy, excitement. I learned how
이어지고 있는
beautiful
꿈이
and incandescent the
얼마나
light of a
빛나는지를
continuing dream
알았어요.
could be.
곧
바래질 마음이라는 건
But I also know that they are just
저도
fleeting
알고
things,
있어요.
destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return
먼지처럼
to dust,
흩어질
so will
감정이겠죠.
these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는
I'm not like the rest
당신들과는
of you.
달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything.
이루고 싶은
I don't
것도
want to achieve
없거든요.
anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile, a
계속
perpetual
웃으면서
smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But, among those inevitabilities, think of the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you, and everyone,
여러분들은
bring yourselves to care about anything,
어떻게
knowing
끝이
that it
있을 걸
always has an end?
알면서도
One end, or at least what we thought would be an end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line is just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Chu's plan?
전쟁,
It wasn't about the war,
황금바지,
the golden bow, or Da
대관은
Guanyuan.
다른 무엇보다
The first thing that came to mind was
웃는 시춘이를
that I
봐야겠다는
wanted
생각이
to
들었어요.
genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd
이미 다
already
흘러가 버린
let these
마음인 줄
fragments of my heart
알았어요.
float away from me.
하지만
After all of existence is
모든
but a
건
passing
한바탕
dream,
꿈일 뿐.
destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your onboarding,
당신은 앞으로
you may
불리게
present a
될
name
이름을
or an
정할 수
alias of your
있습니다.
choosing that others should address you by.
바보,
Will you
그
use your name,
이름으로
Jia
이
Bao Yu?
버스에
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu. I want to be
홍루라고
Honglu.
불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이
But now
아니라
I realize that they've been
그저
buried here all
묻어두고
along.
있었던 것이 잃은 게 아니라
They
잊은
weren't
것이라
lost. I'd only forgotten about them.
마음이 이렇게
That's why I
개의치
felt like my
않고
heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh,
영영
I thought the
날아가
kite had
버렸다고
floated
생각한
away,
저의
never to be
영은
found again.
여전히
But it was still here.
이곳 만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a promise of
필연
a
헤어질
goodbye.
때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는
And the
사랑스럽지만
loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the
시들어지게
pain
되면
of wilting.
슬픔만 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에
If
흩어져
those
갈
petals refuse to
꽃잎들이
surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을
despite knowing
알면서도
that they will eventually scatter
그
to the
찰나에서
winds,
살아가는 것이라면
then show them the petals that you've gathered.
할머니와 어르신들은
Let's fucking go!
그토록 바라던 블로그
Oh my
소식이
god!
도착했어요.
Project Moon never fails to give good cutscenes. Oh my god! I'm trying really hard not to just like scream incoherently because I feel like that is just not a pleasant thing to listen to. But holy shit, that was such a good cutscene. Fucking bath time. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속
Searching for ways
유지할지,
to perpetuate your existence,
당신들이 모르는
searching day and night for
죽음을
new
피하는
ways to be
다른
freed of
방법들이
death.
없을지를 집착하면서 할머니는
But grandmother, have
그
you ever freed
근심에서
yourself from that very suffering,
한순간이라도 자유로워
even for
보신
a
적이
moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is
결국
such a
스쳐
fleeting
지나가는
thing,
찰나에
mere
불과할지도
sparks in
몰라요.
moments that will be lost to time.
네,
Maybe
그래서
it really is
그것에
foolish to
연연하는
be
건
so attached to them.
어리석지만 그 찰나를 외면하고
But an
산다면
eternity of
설령
existence
영원히
without
살아간다
them
해도
is an eternity of
그 삶은
emptiness.
비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은
To exist is to live in the
결국 그런
culmination of
순간들이 쌓여
moments after all.
만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든
Happiness, pain,
고통이든
they all scatter away as
곧
fast as they
사라질
arrive.
감정뿐이라
But I
해도
would rather be honest to those feelings.
저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 그저 바라보는 데
I will do
그치지
more
않고
than just witness them. I
감정이
want to reach
요동치는
out
대로
and let
손을
my
뻗으려
swelling
해요.
emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath,
분노에도
in sorrow, and in joy.
슬픔에도
I would still cast my life out
즐거움에도.
into the vast world.
그렇게 되면
And that is how I will
찰나
find an
속에서도
eternity in a glimpse.
영원히
But there's so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Dagwon Yuan, Hong Yuan will.
아니요.
No, Hong Yuan will
홍원은
be okay.
괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될
Because
것은
it'll be-
가주가 아니라
Because it'll be
홍원을
its
이루는
people that bring
사람들이니까요.
change to Hong Yuan, not the family hierarch. Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing, no such thing.
네,
Maybe I
이건
can't.
오로지 제
It's
생각일
just my opinion
뿐이니까요.
after all.
할머니와 어르신들은
So, with that,
그토록
I leave you
바라고
here to
바라시던
enjoy the
영생을
immortality
누리세요.
you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을
you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I
마음껏
live my
지켜보시면서요.
tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your lives be as
만수무강하시기를.
long and unending. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Teokon temple turned into a lake. Damn it. It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be in here somewhere. Find it! Here, drat, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of Teokon Temple. Look closely at the next CG. Okay. Then, all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of Teokon Temple. What the fuck? Why is it that every time Dante is featured in something like this, something's happening up there? And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Can barely make. This is. Oh, and I think that's like either Sinclair or Dawn. I think that's maybe. It's either not a person. Yeah. I love Ishmael's hair. Jia Huan really is a real one though. If I can't watch and see Honglu ruin his life, then no one can. God.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만
You never
짓거리더라.
have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Xianhuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. Oh, definitely. I highly doubt that, like, any of the modern, like, generation of them is very fond of them. He's just like, fuck you. No more TV. You're grounded. No more TV time.
늙은이들
Don't be too
너무
vexed,
곱게 생각하지 말라고.
old-timers.
그래도 가문의
At least it's
적통
the rightful
후계자가
heir of the family
선왕충을
that's
가져가는
taking
거니까.
this Xianhuang worm. Hold on, Gubo.
그 애고에 이런
Was
능력까지
that
붙어
also
있었나?
an ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I only had made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would allow for such usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Yeah, I cannot wait for Ahab to come back. Genuinely, I cannot wait for Ahab to come back. It seems that the other teams have secured our escape route. The newcomers team, the one led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. Please give her a cool ego. Please give Nelly a cool ego. Nelly deserves so much better. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake until stillness comes. Teacon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. That is true. I do feel like she would fit bygone days, and it's also like such an iconic ego from that season. Can we please have Ahab have blind obsession? Can we please do that? Please? Please? Looks like Teacon Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도
The people in there,
그 이후의
they won't hold
가주도
any sway on Shichun or
이젠
any
저 안의
subsequent
사람들에게
family hierarchs
휘둘리진
to
않을
come.
거예요. 이걸로 분명
So now
호황을
they have an
바꾸고자
opportunity
한다면
to really bring about
바꿀 수
change to
있는 기회가
Hongyuan
마련되었겠죠.
if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제
No one will
저
ever know
안에서
what
일어나는
happens in there.
아무도
No one will
알
be able
수
to help
없게
them if
되었네요.
something were to happen either.
저들
지금까지 영양
It is likely
공급도
that the sole
가주가
nutrient
도맡아
supplier
있을 것이다.
from them was the family
서서히
hierarch.
생명이
Their deaths will be
꺼져가겠지.
very slow. Thank you, Merso. Just like a goo poison jar.
그
Ultimate
자체로
solitude. I also hate the fucking whale. I think that was on purpose. I think Kim Ji-hoon wanted us to feel the same amount of hatred towards that fucking whale as Ahab and Ishmael do. I think that's what the point was. So it works. I hate that fucking whale. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro,
이곳을 나가게 되면
what will happen to me once we
나는
leave
어떻게
here?
되는 걸까? 아무것도
I couldn't
못하고
do anything in there
오빠
but
뒤에서
shudder with
벌벌
fear.
떨기만 했던
Do
내가
I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and
흥원과
its
여러 가문을
families?
다스릴 가주가 되는 게
Here's what I think.
내
Shichun.
생각에는 진정으로 가주
I
자리에
think the
앉아야
people
할
who
사람은
most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는
are the
것을
people who are
두려워하는
afraid of
자인 것
becoming one.
같아.
그래?
You think so?
그래.
Well, if you say
오빠가
so,
그렇게
I'll try
말한다면
convince myself of that too.
그렇게 생각해볼게.
자,
Let's leave this
나가자.
place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Teacon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된
The
진실.
promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jia-Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Oh, you.
오라버니
I'm so glad.
입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Li Heng. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. And now y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers. I reckon I don't got many options left. And when y'all get the girl to that seat, them yaller dogs are out there will pack 'em up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Li Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an oppressive, self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Chu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Li Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachihu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Mezelon. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Li Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit off one end of it, then, slowly, carefully, lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jia Chu lifted his staff and placed it lightly on Li Heng's right shoulder. He's going to fucking die. He's going to fucking die. God damn it! This is why I can't. Oh, fuck. I just dropped a whole shit ton of stuff on my desk, smashing my desk. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no. Okay. It was just a bunch of pens. He's going to die. Warm rings of light materializes around the staff. Until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 monks of the Tiangong star. 5 whole fucking rings. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Li Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Damn it! Damn it! Oh, he changed his name. But damn it! Damn it! You couldn't have let him, like, aura farm for one more canto to die next canto? Come on, he was so hot! He would rather call me by the star's name, Yet my name is Kongchu. The Pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서
Our task is not over until she ascends the seat of family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Jia Chu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Here to see us go, Shichin? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make time to greet you guys. Why is just like, damn, okay. I'm about to be busier than I have ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Well, it looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed, I will. There's much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamano worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니
But you have broken one of many
아가씨는
cycles here.
분명
I'm certain
홍원을 더
Hongyuan will
살기 좋은
become a
곳으로
better place to live
바꾸실
in under my
겁니다.
ladyship's rule. Yeah, you need a sass translator. If you ever meet someone who's super sassy, get a sass translator. It'll save you headaches. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shijun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Everyone here, Daguanyuan,
다들 나한테 물어보고
they all
싶은 말이
seem to have a lot
잔뜩인
of questions
눈치이긴
for me,
하지만
but
뭐?
Huh?
눈치
what are they gonna do?
보더라고?
Directly challenge the
하긴,
family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터
Gotta
엄청
say,
멋있긴 했어.
you're really charismatic out there for your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguanyuan. Release the Heisho Pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는
Many
모습을
must be looking
보였으니
forward to your governance, given your
그대에게
initial
기대를 거는
charismatic
자가 많을
demonstration.
것이요. 완전히 새로운
You are,
형태의
in
우두머리가
essence,
되었으니
a new kind of leader that this land hasn't
규율부터
seen in many
하여
years.
묻고자
Much
하니
they must have to
참으로
ask for your
많겠지.
judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah, what about it?
규율이야 새로
Rules are
쓰이면
there
될
to be
뿐이야.
rewritten.
하,
The whole
처음부터
damn thing, I guess.
전부.
Damn, I wish that I could like pin your message permanently. Put that on the fridge. Put it on the fridge. That message is getting put on the metaphorical fridge. GSG-chun sighed lightly and looked around Daguanyuan.
하, 10년은
I feel
늙어진
like I've
기분이야.
aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
I
그려가는
thought I'd
그림인
be
줄
the artist
알았건만
behind the brush
웬걸.
for this painting, yet
그저 남의 붓에
I did not
몸을
expect
맡기게
us
될
to allow a
줄은
brush
꿈에도
held by
몰랐네,
another to guide
주군.
us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이
It is
같았으니
fortunate that our
망정이네요.
brushstrokes shared the general direction.
글로벌사를
A
원치
family
않는
hierarch who does
하주라.
not seek to be free from
어머니
aging
또
and death.
어떻게
I wonder
바뀌어갈지.
what winds of change this will bring, Hongyuan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는
If you
것보다는
invite a bot,
평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
there are many bots that I've been told that I need to add. So, I will add that to the list for whenever I am able to stream next. That might be several months from now. It was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의
Efficient.
효율.
Efficiency in the veil of
미니멀리즘
cruelty.
것.
Minimalistic.
그건
It was merely a
농담이었잖아요.
jest, my lord.
뭐
Though
정
I
안
suppose I did
되면이라는
add if
꼬리를
things do
붙이기는
not go
했지만.
according to plan.
아, 주군.
Whichever
이후로는
was the
뭘
case,
하실 건가요?
what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을
Today I
테니
observed that the pinky
안회와
has strayed
합류한
from
후
the path of
양산바로
humanity.
가서
Thus I
묵과와
will
몇
now
가지
join
담판을
Yan
짓는다.
Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists. We must also discuss the matter of the Tian Tui star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래.
Indeed,
그
we
후에
must.
규사로 가지.
Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky.
네.
Yes,
역시
it seems that
공치우
Kong
씨는
Chu's
소지의
allegiance lies with the
인물이었군요.
Pinky.
그래.
Indeed.
소지의 몸을
As
담고
one of the Pinky, I
인에
intend
따라
to change the
바꿔보려
world
한다.
with the way of true humanity.
류슈 씨가 말씀하셨던
Yeah,
걸 생각해
Ryoshi
보면
said
뇌횡도 자로
Li
씨도
Heng and
같은
Zilu are
소지인
both
것
from the Pinky,
같은데
right? So how come they were
어째서
trying to
서로가
kill each
죽고
other?
죽이려 든 거죠?
소지는 일정한
Members of the
조건이
Pinky
만족될 때
gather
결집하고
and scatter
모입니다.
when certain conditions are
조건이
met.
충족되지 않을
However,
때는
when there is no call,
누가 소지인지
they just
모른
live
채
their lives
그냥
without knowing which
살아가지.
is which. No call,
호출이 없을
no
때는
solidarity.
사실상 각자 도생 개풀이다.
Sure, we can raid after. I don't know who we would raid, but if you have a suggestion, feel free to put that in. POS.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo
뭐죠?
mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의
It seemed
정체에
that
대해
Zilu and Li Heng were aware of
정보나
each other's
이면식이 있던
identities,
것 같지만
but did not know about
봉치우
Kong
씨에
Chu.
대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선
Can do. I
그대가
just need to
귀중한
remember how
정보를
to
듣고
do a
말한다지?
raid. I'm gonna actually figure that out real quick. Whoops, no, not that. Okay, I figured it out. I remembered how to do it. I found the button. No, I found the button. I found the button that I could do it. I got it. And also, Dreaming Dream, feel free to put your thoughts in. I will read them. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당
Then
죽음과
you must
우리가
also be
소지의
aware of the weight
인물이라는
of
것이
information
중한
regarding
정보라는
our
것도
and
알
our Lord's
것이야.
allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will maintain
입조심은
your silence
하시리라.
regarding the matter,
내 믿고
as it is
있겠소.
right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have aught to ask you. Kong Chu approached me, and the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도
Will you continue
자신만의
to push to
방식대로
open
길을
their
걷고자
paths?
한다면 그 길을
For every
밀어줄
sinner under your
것인가?
management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬듯
as you have done for my brother? I nodded.
그 길 중
Even if one
하나가
of them seeks to walk the path of
수라의
Asura?
길로 향한다 할지라도
Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from her cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all, and they never will. I nodded once again. I see.
알겠다.
그리고
my lord,
죽음.
I have another
이것이
subject to
짐작에
discuss.
불과하긴
While
하지만
this is but a conjecture at the moment,
강원춘 그자도
evidence seems to point to
선씨의
Jia
사씨가
Yan
만들기를
Chun
한
being
홍의
among
영모
the
세력을
treasonous
가담하고
forces of
있는
Hong
쪽으로
Yuan,
정보가
in
기운 것
cahoots with the
같습니다.
Sui and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴
While
하지만
this suspicion is yet to
가원춘
be
역시
developed beyond
홍원에 대한
suspicion,
반역의 세력에
supposition,
가담되어 있는 것
it
같아
seems
보였다.
likely that Jia Yan Chun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된
She made herself
후
scarce
곧바로
as soon as the
모습을
troubles were
감추긴
quelled,
했지만
which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는
The
역시
first
사씨
thread
가문의
to find is the
권력층이었으니
influential
그자가
individual within the Shi
누구인지부터
family who
짚어올라가면
ordered Shi
윤곽을 잡아낼 수
Yihua's
있겠어요.
execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
Will you continue to
형님?
roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will
각
walk the
둥지의
city,
주인들을
converse with the
만나
lords of
이야기를
each
나눌
nest.
것이다.
He gives a muttered reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는
None may
내내
say for certain if
불로
Jia
불사로부터
Shichun,
눈을
over her
돌리고
long
살
tenure to
것이라는
come,
장담은
shall not be
감히
tempted by the
아무도 하지
promises of
못한다.
immortality.
아니
Seriously?
나는
I'm.
허나
Yet, if one's heart
진실로
truly
인해
lies
뜻을
steady
두게
upon the
되면
path of humanity,
악한 일을 할
they
수는
will not be
없으니
swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus, I
있음에
believe that you are
만족한다.
worth watching.
너와 내가 다시
Upon our
만날
next
때는
meeting,
아니
Though I cannot say for
그때도
certain
뜻이
whether our
같다고
goals shall be
장담할 수는
aligned as they
없겠지만
were today, but
서로 볼만한
I
모습일 것
suppose we
같긴
shall have
하군.
much to take in from each other.
자공이여,
What are your thoughts,
어떠한가?
Zigong?
이번 가르침도
Did you
마음에
enjoy this
들던가.
lesson as well?
네.
Yes,
이번에도
I
제가
was
어리석었네요,
foolish,
주군.
my lord. Once again,
괜찮다.
it's all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and understanding
배움과
must go
깨달음은
hand in hand,
항시
as I always
동행해야
say.
하는 법. 여전히 그대는
You are a
내게
student
논할
worthy of
가치가 있는
discourse still.
제자로다.
I have
정진할게요.
much to learn.
괜히
It
주군께서
seems that you
제
weren't
귀에 피가 날
repeatedly
정도로
recounting the
그때의
story
이야기를
over and over
반복했던
at
게
me for
아니었네요.
nothing.
공원에서 유일하게 믿고
You were trying to
맡겨볼 자라 그렇게 저자의
insinuate
일가를
that he was the only one in Hong Yuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여,
Zigong, Zilu,
잠시 따로
let us converse
떨어져
in private
내가
for a
긴히
moment.
맡길 일을
I have an important
부탁하고자
task
한다마.
for you. Jiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
수빈이 달인 여하차는
Your newer tea
언제나
is always
맛있네.
so delicious.
고마워.
Thanks, Jiren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시
I will
떠날
be
거야.
departing again soon.
언제 올지는
I
알
don't
수
know when I
없어.
should return.
네.
Understood. Stay
잘
safe
지내고
until
있어?
then.
아,
Actually, no.
수빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think, Jiren?
내가 다시
About the
떠나는
fact that
건
I'll be
말이야.
leaving soon.
어디로든
Walk the path of
도련님이
your
가고픈
choosing,
곳으로
young
가시면 될
master,
겁니다.
whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right. But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he had found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Even the opulence
이렇게
of Dark
되는군요.
Yuan fades.
나무들은
The
시들기
trees are wilting,
시작했고
as the once beautiful pavilions and
정자와
towers now lay
이것들은
in ruins and
모두 쓸쓸하기
abandonment.
그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는
It
모든
seems that all of
것에는
existence is, indeed, but a
흥망성쇠만이
great cycle
거듭될
of rises and
뿐이겠죠.
falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운 건
beautiful?
아니겠어?
진실로
Yes. Yes, it
그렇군요.
is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한
And I might
어느
one
날
day
훌쩍
disappear from
대관원을
Daguanyuan
떠날 수도
myself,
있으니까요.
now that I know that idle waiting is
머무는
not the sole
것만이
answer.
답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대호,
Dayu,
그날의
I loved that
윷놀이가
day when we went out kiting together. It
그게
was my favorite game.
예,
And mine as well.
저도요.
Honglu leaves Daguanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet that will one day fade. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
find it so funny that Ryoshi was just staring at her sword. She knows she's next. Oh my god, hi Flower Heart! It's like... Ugh! God damn. Ugh. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something?
애초에
Yeah,
저희
wait.
다음으로
Where
갈
are we
곳은
headed to
어딘가요?
anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게
How
알아?
should we know, lad?
항상 이쯤 되면
Guy's gonna tell us soon
길잡이가
anyway.
말해줘.
Hang on.
건 어디 갔냐?
Where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today.
대체가 되는 거였어?
We could have switched out our guide all along.
소드시로.
Why didn't we get sawed too?
아니요, 그게
No, that's not
아니고.
how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이
It's just that you have
아직
some
여기에
unfinished business
남았거든요.
here.
참고로
For your
붉은
information, the
시선께서는
Red Gaze is
아직
currently away
LCCB와
because he's
관련된
accompanying
급한
pilot on
업무가
a mission
남아서
elsewhere. More
파일럿과
urgent
다른 곳에
LCCB
계신답니다.
business.
고생이
What
참으로
misery it
많구려.
is to be him.
아,
I
파일럿
did
공과
not mean to
함께하여
insinuate that pilot would
고생한다는
be the
뜻으로
source of
말하지는
his
않았어.
misery.
대관원에 할 일이
You have
남았다고?
more business here at Dagwanyuan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh yes, we do.
어마어마하게
Very,
중요한 일이
very
남았군요.
important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또
Why
왜
are you
그래?
looking at me like
뭐야?
that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인
So you know how
가시투시라는
Mischievous
인적
Jun
자원이
is
무려
a very
한 날개
important
시장이
and friendly ally
되어주셨잖아요.
of ours has become the de facto leader of a wing?
오,
Oh,
네 녀석.
you're a crafty
머리
one,
회전이
aren't
빠르고.
you?
그럼요.
Oh, of course.
산전수전
Veterans like me tend to
겪은
pick up a thing or two after
베테랑이잖아요.
some experience in the field. Very well.
지난번 네 후임이
This
저지른
more
일
than makes
따위
up for your
눈
subordinate's
딱
blunder
감고
from last time.
잊어주도록 하지.
역시.
Oh, I knew you'd be
뭐가
the first to
회사에
pick up
중요한
on what I'm
일인지
putting down.
척하면
We both know what's best
이시네요.
for our company.
나 진짜
Okay,
불안해서
now I'm starting to
그러는데
get really creeped out.
너희
Why are you
왜
both
똑같이
looking at
음흉한
me like
표정을
that?
짓는 거야?
Oh,
그렇네요.
I see how it
잡아올린
is. Even the
물고기도
biggest catch of the
품질에는
day will just
가치가
rot in the
생기는
shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자, LCB 여러분께
Alright.
하달된
I'd
다음
like everyone
임무는요?
to have everyone's attention for the next LCP's or for the LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만.
Wait, wait
나
just a damn
들어야 해?
second. What do you need me for? Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적
Miss
자원
Jias-chun, as you've
가스투시를
quickly become one of our most
가지의 자리에
precious human
걸맞게
resources as the family hierarch,
철저히
we're going to give
훈련시키는
you a
일에 전념하는
total
것이랍니다.
makeover training. Can we give her like a full Barbie makeover? I think that would be perfect.
시간을 많이
We can't spend too
할애할
much
수는
time on the
없어서요.
training though. We're gonna
단기간에
have to,
최대한 많이
we're
받아들이셔야
gonna have to
한답니다.
fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직
Please, please, Princess Training Jun. You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the...
아가씨께서
I'm very much in
가드로서
agreement
이
that there
일을
is
가지기
much
위해
you
내공을
must
더
learn to
쌓으셔야
be an effective family
한다는
hierarch of
데에는
Hongyuan.
제뜻 대관원 안에서
To further solidify
굳세게
your base with
버티시려면
Dagwon.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록
Then we should get
좋겠군.
right onto it.
메르소,
Merso,
체력
you
단련의
seem
기회가
to be
깊다군.
very well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는
Your intent has been
파악되나
understood,
명령은
but it is up to the
관리자의
manager to
소관이다.
command me. Yeah, they did announce that they're going to train Jun. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데?
Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력
First order of
단련이다.
business is to improve your
지금부터
fitness
나의
level.
구령에 맞춰.
Now, on my count. You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day?
징글징글한 빈대들아!
You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes!
어두워.
We brought her here, my
이
lord.
아이와 둘만 있고
I wish to
싶구나.
be left alone with her.
자리를
Leave
비워두어라.
us. Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
So, big sister
어째서
Yuan-chun,
저를...
why did you...
마음고생이
You appear
심하군.
troubled.
설가에게 등을
It is no wonder to
돌렸으니
me that you are,
그런 거지.
for you have betrayed your own Shui family.
그걸 어떻게...
How did you...
분명히...
I didn't think
분명히
anyone would
어지러운
notice that in all that
아무도
chaos.
눈치를...
보차야.
Chai. Oh dear Bao Chai. My poor child.
손으로 하늘을
Can you
가리는
hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms?
걸음을
Can tiptoeing hide
조심히
the footsteps
토령이
from
너를 못
earthworms?
찾겠네.
No, big sissy
되어요,
Wenchun.
원춘언니.
If my parents were to find out, wait, do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기
If
싫다면
not, I have
알지
ways to make
못하게
sure
만들
that they
수도
don't
있단다.
know.
너희 부모님도
Not even your parents.
아니,
No.
이 대관원에
I can make
나와
this story.
너 둘만 아는 이야기로
Stay between just you and I in this vast Dagwan Yuan.
대체
What do you want
제게
from me?
바라시는 것이
그게
That is the wrong
아니란다
line of
부차야.
thinking, little Bao Chai.
난 그저
I only wish to
네가
help you
바라는
achieve
걸
your
이루게
desires.
네가 설가에
Your betrayal
척을
wasn't to make an
그랬겠니?
enemy of your own Sui family. I understand.
다신 돌아올 것
It was
같지
for Bao Yu,
않은
someone you were
보기를 위해서
afraid would never
그랬겠지.
return.
언니께서 저를
Your
너무
gaze is so
환히
penetrating,
들여다보시는 것만 같아.
so piercing that I feel
이리
so naked
어두운데도
even in the dark.
소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Will
이
Bao Yu never come back to me?
돌아오지 않나요?
부차야.
Bao Chai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면
Why seek the sway of the
될뿐이야.
currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
How?
좀 더 가까이
Come closer
와보렴.
to me.
오늘 밤은
The night is long,
긴
and we have
이야기를
much to confer.
나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
You know the song "To Be a Princess"? Yes, yes. I have a feeling that that's going to be very popular.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아,
Holy shit.
머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
Okay,
뭐
well,
다시 공부하면 되죠.
that is everything that we're going to be doing for now because I finished the canto and that's all I intended to do.
대관원이 참 조용해.
Okay, I'm going to go through the messages that I
편히 잠도
that I
못 자고
skipped
숨죽이고
because I was
있다니.
reading a lot of dialogue.
흑수도
Alright.
흑수지만
Oh yeah, my Yankafalad.
혈기는 맹수 같은 거예요. 가끔 곁에 다가올 수도
Boom.
있고 착한 일을 할 수도 있지만
Princess Charm School, yeah,
그건
absolutely. This season's
다
bad end
내가
ID
불러서
must be
그래요.
Hong Lu that is not only
굶주린
perpetually numb by
향기가
everything but also seeks the
인간에게
same pursuit of
다정할 리가
cynical
없거든요.
entertainment as the one of the Xianrens. Wait, this gave me a really funny idea. What if instead of Merceau getting the Camille ID, it was Hong Lu? He's just a streamer in another form. I think that would have been funny. Honestly, I have no idea what they're planning on doing with the bad end ID. Like, I could see it going like basically anyway, because I think that would be really fun to have him be like leaning into like the streamer aspect, like he's just trying to like give the elders a good show. Season 5 banner. I don't know if I have that. Like this one? No, I'm not buying that. Do I have? No, because I don't have Battle Pass. I mean, I have the... Well, Season 5 dispenses, you can't see it, but I have the ID here. I do want the BP, but I don't want to spend money right now. How do I donate to the BP fund? You can't. You cannot. I literally don't think that I can receive donations. I think that's literally something I cannot do. Unfortunate. L. Hong Luke. Do I have a Discord? You'll never find it. You'll never find it. You won't ever find my Discord. You fool. I have 30 alternative accounts! Question is open. Oh, yes. Who is Limbus Rodian's Napoleon? Can you elaborate on what that means? What? Through Discord? No, you're trolling. You're trolling. I will get BP later. I will get the battle pass later. I don't even worry about it. Listen. Look. Yes, I did see that, and we will raid once I have wrapped everything up. I mean, I am definitely going to get Battle Pass, if only just for this ego, because it's beautiful as hell. But I also have a bunch of ego crates waiting. But I save money, live better, Walmart. Book Rodion believed that there were great people who were allowed to just do anything. Oh yes. So like the equivalent of like actual Napoleon? I don't know. Like I feel like she likely could have someone to like harken back to for that line of thinking, but also I feel like she just has that sort of thinking. I feel like Rodion just kind of has that line of thinking. We might get like some sort of like example for her, but I do also just think that like she developed this type of personality in order to like, you know, exist in the back streets. You know? Like I feel like that is also, or you know what, maybe Project Moon will just adapt Napoleon. Trust, we're gonna, like, 5 years from now, trust, we're gonna get Napoleon ID. Trust. Apollo, you do not have to buy me Battle Pass. I will buy the Battle Pass later. I just don't want to buy the Battle Pass right now. Don't worry about it, buddy. Trust, next time I stream, which will probably be in, like, a month from now. I don't know. It depends on when I am free. If I'm free during Walpurgis, I will definitely stream my polls and then the event. But the way that things are lining up, I will likely be busy when Walpurgis drops, as in away from my computer. But I greatly appreciate the offer, Apollo, but you don't have to buy me Battle Pass. I was fully intending to buy the Battle Pass, like, a couple weeks from now. Yeah, I don't know the exact, like, history of, Napoleon, but I'm pretty sure Napoleon is a very strange idol to have, although I do know some people who were obsessed with Napoleon. For the EX? No, you get the EX if you even if you like unlock it. That's why there's like that many. So I think I'm good. You could have redeemed extra. For real? Oh yeah. Like the EX stuff will it saves cuz I know this for fact because for the first, I think it was during Clear All Kathy, I didn't like get the paid battle pass for like a good like several weeks into the season. So when I bought it, I had like an instant boost of like 500 boxes. It was great. I was so rich. For once in my life, I had like currency. But yeah, alright. If I continue to do this, then we will never leave. So, I'm going to set up the raid to... Where is the exact spelling of the thing? Okay, I need to do it through the command. Give me a sec. Wolf is ending! Fuck! No. We'll do it real quick. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Okay, does this work? I typed it in. Please tell me it worked. I did the command. I did the command. Okay, I think it worked. It says that I have a raid in progress. I think it worked. Anyways, thank you very much. Sorry for this really, like, broke-ass stream. I don't know when the raid is supposed to go. There's no timer or anything. Okay, I see the thing. Alright, yep. Anyway, thank you very much. I probably won't stream for a while. Thank you guys so much for the very fun stream. It was really fun, and I'm sorry that I suck ass at this game. Bye!